Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. And this is going to be angel messages for the day as well. I'm going to do the angel messages reading, and then after I do the angel messages reading, I'll be doing live paid readings for personal readings. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you can't show up for your reading, you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which is in the video description. And I can do it through via DM there in private direct messages. Okay. Oh, my throat. Anyways, if you would not like to have your reading done live, I have private options available as well. So let's go ahead and get started. And the list is currently open if you'd like to order a reading. All right, so this is not a pick a card. These are just, I'm going to do angel messages for the day. I do already have a payment from Katerina. So Katerina is going to be first. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and get started and find out what the angels want to say to you guys today. All right. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? All right, there's that. Maybe I should put it over here. Put it there. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Bottom of the deck is encouragement 54. I'm hearing some of you are being encouraged to do something, but you're not listening. I have a payment from Leticia. I'm going to do 3 of these. Sometimes it kind of gives a vibe. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? Bottom of the deck, which I will be looking at for this one, is am I letting fear stop me? That's the main thing they're asking for you today. Are you letting fear stop you? That is what, like, basically what they're saying is that right now, most likely, or whenever you're getting this reading or something, there's something that you're doing that is where you're letting fear stop you from doing something. So again, this looks like they want you to do something. I'm going to read this first. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? 3. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? One more. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know, please? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Bottom of the deck is Serenity, which is talking about taking care of your vibration and being in a positive environment. Doing things to clear your space. This is what maybe what you're trying to do, or maybe what you should be doing or something. So maybe that is like part of something that you should be doing as part of whatever you're supposed to be doing. Then we have Inspired Thoughts and Being Love. I'm going to go ahead and read this first. Okay, and then we'll go from there. And again, I have currently Katerina and Leticia. All right, so here is your messages, your message from the universe or spirit. It says, Dear you, sometimes it's wonderful to give, but there are times that you might find yourself overgiving. Now might be a good time to check in and see where you might be cutting off the flow of abundance. Let others give to you, even if you are more comfortable being generous and being the giver, the healer, the rescuer. In the art of living, we sometimes overlook an important skill, receiving gracefully and with gratitude, without diminishing yourself or trying to deny vulnerability or bringing an agenda of equality to it. Receiving is hard for some people. Maybe you. Do you not need a this for that? Oh yeah, okay. Receiving is hard for some people. Maybe you. It's like the words are cut down. I can't tell if what is this like. I don't know. Some of the way that it's typed on these things can be difficult to read. You do not need a this for that in your exchange with others. You are doing good in the world. Let the world give back and support you. Then you can give up the old stories that have been having you convinced that you have to do everything alone with no help. Let your well be filled. So what they're trying to say is that there is someone that you're supposed to be accepting help from. Letting someone else be there for you. Okay? Letting someone else fill your cup and you feeling worthy of having that happen. It's about, so really what they would like for us to do is to have interdependence ultimately. Being too independent isn't healthy, and being codependent isn't healthy. Interdependence is a balance between give and take with others. It's not that you have to keep track. It's more of some people, I may be guilty of this before. I'm a little bit better at it, but like a lot of people who are especially like people pleasers and stuff like that, they have a tendency to kind of like try to do everything and not allow people, not to rely on other people for anything at all. It's too independent. That's what they're saying. You don't have to do everything alone with no help. I'm hearing that you're not meant to. Okay. And what they're saying here is what can I burn? Right? Am I letting fear stop me? And it says, are you experiencing a mountain of fear right now? Are you stalling, freezing, or giving up? The juicy secret is that you are the boss of fear. You are unstoppable. But it's up to you to take that action. Right? Towards what? Serenity. Taking care of your vibration. Putting yourself in in a positive. So they want you to, you know, allow someone else or something like that to help. Like they want you to take action, I feel. They encourage you to take action to put yourself in a positive environment. And that doesn't include, it includes the right people, not to be alone, not to do everything. And not the, I feel like it's not to surround yourself with a bunch of people who are reliant on you to make you feel important, okay, to make you feel needed. And it's telling me, what am I looking for outside of myself that's already within me? So a lot of you, maybe you like having other people reliant on you because it gives you like a sense of purpose and everything. And that's not necessarily how purposes work. Purposes don't work where people are reliant on you. Purpose, when you do your purpose, you're being you're empowering others, and having others being reliant on you is not empowering them. Okay, so that's actually not a good thing to do. However, what's really going on, what am I looking for outside of myself? That's right, you're looking for happiness, you're looking for fulfillment, but you're not going to get it that way by having other, and if anything, it makes you feel drained, you know, ultimately, to have everyone rely on you to feel needed and wanted. You know, you think that makes you happy, but it actually doesn't. Okay. So what can I burn? This is what they're asking you. What can you burn? It says burn it. Burn it all. The ugly lies, the pain, the shame, the criticism, the images that run through your head, and reminders of what you did wrong in the past, and the proof that you are not enough. Burn, baby, burn. Your soul is calling. It's time for a rebirth. You are like the phoenix rising from the ashes, no longer attached to the past. You are free. Your wings are ready. Use them. What am I looking for outside of myself that's already within me? Are you looking for more guidance, confidence, peace, wisdom, love, or something else? When we search outside of ourselves, we can become overwhelmed, frustrated, and never feel quite good enough. It's time to go inward and find everything you seek. All the answers you need lie within you. What do I resist feeling right now? You have to feel it to heal it. In order to let go of pain, we first have to honor its existence. Emotions are like waves. Some are soft, some are fierce, some are layered, and some will sweep you off your feet. When we allow ourselves to feel it all, we can then release what no longer serves us. So they want you to feel. So there's things that you're releasing, and they wanting you to let it go, right? I'm going to read this other stuff really quick, and then I'm going to go over the black cards. All right, so the affecting energy is encouragement. This is what they're trying to do, what's going on. And I feel like the angel is trying to encourage you to take some kind of action towards releasing something that no longer serves you, and towards a better life where you're more peaceful and you are around. If they want you to have a good environment, a positive environment, they don't want you to necessarily be alone, but they want you to surround yourself with people who are more supportive of than against you and reliant on you. So encouragement says, this card tells you that you're being gently encouraged to step into your power, into the dream of your life. New things out there to be explored, and the nurturing power of the universe is giving you a nudge in the right direction. You will get the help that you need and won't be alone in your quest. Every step you take right now is supported by the wisdom of the universe. You are on the right path. Keep going. So that is also why we're here. And then we have 53, which is the card actually before, listening reversed. It says, are you feeling that you're not being heard? That perhaps your needs aren't valid? I am hearing that a lot of you are not hearing. That is a part of the card too. But it can go both ways. Okay, it can be both meanings, but I feel like some of you, they're trying to encourage you, and maybe you can't hear them. But you know, take what resonates. I'm still going to read the whole card. It says, "Are you feeling that you're not being heard? That perhaps your needs aren't valid? that you're, again, with a needs not valid. That is something that we learn in childhood. You have to remember that. We learn that our needs are not valid when our parents just, when we tell them we need something, they're like, yeah, whatever, I'll do it later. You know, that invalidates your feelings. They don't necessarily know that they're doing something like that, you know. That's how they were taught. So you should forgive them, but also recognize why you feel like that as well. Um, that your song will go unsung. Now is the time to bring your message to the world. Speak up. It's time for your voice to resound throughout your sphere of influence. This is a moment to say what you mean and ask for what you want. In the reverse position, listening has another meaning too. It also asks you that if you're refusing to listen to someone else, preferring to hear what you want instead of what's being said, this is the time to get out of denial. Reverse this card always brings freedom if you heed its advice. And that's what I'm mostly, that second meaning is what I'm mostly picking up. There's like someone or something that is telling you to let go of something in the past and things like that, and you're letting fear stop you currently. And there's also some pain or something, some emotional feelings that are coming up in relation to letting them go that you're trying to probably avoid. And they're wanting you to kind of face what you feel and then heal it. So we have inspired thoughts. Alignment brings incredible ideas, new thoughts, new decisions, and new immediate action, new reality. I feel for a lot of you, once you could do this, you will have a completely new reality. Some of you, that's what you're afraid of. I'm getting that energy of, in this reading, where someone is choosing a familiar hell over an unfamiliar heaven. So if you're not familiar with that term, you can search it. Familiar hell over unfamiliar heaven, which is like the fear of the unknown. Staying where you are, even if you're not happy, because it's less scary than what could be out there, what could happen. Then we have being love. It says exude love in all that you do. Oneness, like attracts last, like unconditionally loving self in all. So they are wanting you to work on loving yourself. And part of loving yourself helps to attract love. And it helps you to come into alignment with love and just positive overall. It also helps to raise your vibration. And then we have observe, not getting caught up in the story. I mean, it's not taking everything personally. A total acceptance of what is. Step back and see the bigger picture. You know, the long-term solution, the long term. What's going to happen? It might be uncomfortable right now, but in the long term, it's going to be better. And that's why you're being encouraged to take whatever steps that you feel like you need to be taking right now. Anyways, hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. I'm going to go ahead now and do the live paid readings. I can't talk, man. I'm not drunk, I promise. Live paid readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I haven't really talked very much today. So maybe I gotta get my mouth working. The only communication I've been doing is like online, so it's just words, really. So like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. All right, let's see these paid readings. That's interesting. Payment options are brown. What does that mean? The description box is brown. see what you're saying, Matt. The person's name is Brown. I'm like, what is that? Hey, Maribel, how are you doing? I'm glad you're saying hey, and that means that you're happy and good things are going on in your life. Only a little bit longer, and Pluto will be out of Capricorn in Aquarius, and everybody's going to turn into different people. All right. Matt has taken up comedy. Okay, I'm just trying to... Where are we at? It is a good year. I would have liked to have a baby this year. Would like to have a fellow dragon baby. Because I'm a dragon. I was born the year of a dragon. The fire dragon. Alright. Katerina's first. With 3 mini in-depth readings. By the way, I'm excited about these candles. First of all, they have a lot of energy behind them. They're already over half burned. Right? I guess it's kind of, I don't know. They look like they're burning really good. And only one of them has like a little bit of blackness on top. Then we have Leticia. With a yes or no question and a regular reading. The list isn't too long yet if you guys want to get a reading for anybody who's wondering. And then we have Garrett with angel messages and 3 curse checks. Who the heck else are we asking? That's a curse. Ugh. Let's see, angel messages, a regular one, and 3 curse checks. Rat, you're at golden monkey. Oh, that's a good one. You are golden monkey. Eminem is the year of rat. Oh yeah. Are you like Eminem, Matt? Guess who's back again? All right, I'm ready for you, Katerina. Matt is back. Tell a friend. How is Maribel doing? She said hi. You have to tell me what you're doing. Where's Gary's not saying nothing? All right, see, the list isn't too bad. We're gonna, I don't know. Has anybody else been having time go by real fast? Like today or within the last 2 or 3 days? I feel like time is going by too fast. is Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? All right, Tara. Let's see what you're thinking about Katerina. I'm trying to think about what other cards I want to use. Please tell me, what are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? 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 The Emperor. What are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? Two of Cups. What are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? Strength. What are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? Six of Wands. So far, those are good. Those are all good thoughts so far. Let's see what else we get. What are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? If Robert comments on people's readings, you can block that person. Clarifying the Emperor. Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying Strength. Magician in the reverse. You're not allowed to comment on people's reading just because I'm doing it on the live stream doesn't mean you're allowed to comment on it. If you want to comment on other people's readings and give advice and stuff, go start your own channel. Clarifying the Six of Wands. They've come here to get my advice, not yours. Learn a lesson of not giving out unsolicited advice. Just advice? No. Nobody wants to hear your shit. Ask her. If you do it, you will get blocked from commenting at all. Okay? Like forever. Not just for a small period of time. Forever. It's not allowed here. It says it in the video description. It's one of the rules here. Please tell me, what is Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the King of Pentacles. Whatever she's thinking, it does have something to do with William. Bottom of the deck, Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Page of Wands reversed. And your one in the reverse. Three of Swords reversed. Just because someone is thinking about you and him doesn't mean that they're talking, though, about you, really. You know what I mean? It's just she could be thinking about him and you in relation to each other. Not necessarily because they talked about you, though. All right. What is Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? I mean, they may be. I'm just saying, you don't have to think that, you know, they're thinking about each other. You with him because they talk, though, is all I'm saying. Not necessarily. I don't want you getting like paranoid thinking people are talking about you just because I said that. That's not what I meant to say. That's not what I was trying to imply. Okay. All I'm trying to say is that she's thinking about you in relation with him. Could be also something he said, maybe, because 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. I don't know. Those are good things, though. What is Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? I find the 6 of Swords and the reverse. 6 is here. Clarify the 6 of Swords reversed. There's 3 out of 4. Clarify the 6 of Swords reversed. Just so done. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse, please. No, you hang up. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Wicked. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Sleep on it. On the deck, it's Meow. Try me. Okay. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, what are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? What are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? What are Tara's current thoughts about Katerina? Clarify, just so done. Heart. Clarify the heart. Tracks. Railroad tracks. Clarify, no, you hang up. Clarify, no, you hang up. Do you know how long she's supposed to train you for? Clarify roses. Clarifying roses. We have birds. Clarify wicked. We have the writer. Clarifying the writer. We have the snake. Clarify sleep on it. fell out, but I don't like how it came out. Care if I sleep on it? The order. Clarifying the order. We have the park. I'm glad you liked the message, Circle of Salt, at the beginning of the live stream. On the bottom, we have Scythe. The fuck is this? What is this? Is she married to somebody else? It's weird. Like, she's feeling spiritually depleted. All right. So the main thing that's coming through is that she's having some kind of issue between like you and him and her. You know what I mean? Like it's saying something like that. It's really kind of complex what it's saying though, so I'm going to try my best, okay? I am seeing him, like she's thinking that he is happy with you. It's like, the Six of Swords even says detachment, but it's in reverse. So it's kind of reading like if she has feelings for him or something. You know? It's kind of weird. Because the heart is clarifying just so done. And she's feeling tapped about him with her heart. It just seems kind of weird. She's feeling just so done with some kind of situation with him. Maybe she don't like him. Does she have to interact with him more because of it now? She's thinking about some kind of partnership, 2 of Cups, right? Is she like going somewhere and then like you're supposed to take her place or something? I feel like she doesn't. This is like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this, what it's saying. It's like, I don't know, like on the surface level is 2 of Cups, but the 8 of Swords really in the reverse 10 of Wands. It's like she doesn't want to talk to you. Like she wants to get along and stuff, but she like there's something where you guys are talking too much or something. And it's a lot of work, and she's wanting to put down some kind of burden, right? The writer is a sure sign of good news, unless along side 6, 8, 11, or 13, and it's being clear. 13 is clarifying it. Something she's feeling weighed down with an illusion of strength. She has a false betrayal. I don't think that she thinks that about you. I think that she's thinking about her. Like she's having a hard time holding up this false betrayal, basically, is what it's saying. She wants to have shorter conversations, I think. She's Aries. I can't remember what her sign was. And then it comes over here and says 6 of Wands, which is about like victory. 6 of Pentacles, which is about generosity. And the King of Pentacles, loyalty. But the King of Pentacles is probably talking about him, about William. And she's like, sleep on it. The order denotes honor and recognition of labor. Maybe she's thinking about saying, oh, Katerina's trained enough. She don't need my help anymore. She knows enough. She's good enough. She doesn't need my help anymore. I don't know. What do you think? I do get a little bit of the vibe that like she feels like like I don't know. For some reason this is like bothering her. And then the affecting energy is you feeling kind of insecure about what's going on in the affecting energy here. And the You Are One card. And it's like there that was in your other reading, You're One. And she must be thinking about something in relation to him, but it's not saying what. I feel like that he wants you to be successful. And then she has like some kind of obligation. But it's like, I don't know. She's not, I wouldn't say she's a trustworthy person right now. We have too many things where she's lying. She's false betrayal. Even if she didn't feel like you were trained, she wants to stop so much that she may even lie and say that you're ready, but you're not. Well, maybe that's what she likes. But I think that okay, part of me thinks that sometimes she likes talking to you and sometimes it just goes on too long is her issue. But then it's like, maybe she doesn't feel like she can get her work done effectively. But we do, affecting energy is the scythe and the broken glass. I think that she could be concerned that it could ruin her relationship with William. If, I don't know, if she doesn't do this right or something. I don't know that she screws it up. I think that it's trying to say in the underlying energy also that you're, I don't know, looking for some kind of signs that maybe she, has similar feelings as William or something like that. God, in her energy, she seems kind of fake, you know? Yeah. So, but there's fake, like she's being fake to your face. And it's heavily coming through. And she's just kind of tired of the whole situation. So, I don't think it's leading to fight. Like if she went to William and said, "Oh, I just don't want to talk to her," he'd probably blame her. I don't feel like he's going to side with you more than her. And maybe they already have, and that's part of her issue. Something like that is here. Or she's thinking about that. Like she's not thinking about you guys being together romantically. She's thinking about, I think that he thinks that you would be successful, and she's trying to understand that or something. And she's tired of it. She's just tired of the working and the talking and the everything. I don't think that she totally hates talking to you. I almost feel like she doesn't like talking to you just because it takes too much time, and then she ends up, like, I don't know, not having as much time to do what she needs to do. I think that's her issue. But still, she seems kind of weird. You still should be careful with her. Okay? Go ahead and post your next question. Because there's something. She's definitely looking out for herself in this situation. So, like, she's not going to take up for you if somebody said, someone said, fire Katerina. She'd be like, okay. I don't think she would care that much. It's more like she says stuff and then William's like, yeah, she talks about how great you are or something. And I don't know, she could be like, I don't know, feeling gaslit or something. I don't know. She's just not seeing things the way that he is. And he probably reminds her about what's important when it comes to finding people to work there. You got to choose. If you're a good person, you want other good people working there. And when it comes to hiring lawyers, there's probably not a whole lot of really good people who are lawyers that are going around and getting hired all the time. Right? Doris, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All right. I think what happened is that no, they can tell that I feel like at least William can tell you sincerely you're I feel like William can tell you are sincerely a good person. People will do fake stuff, but I feel like that there's some kind of information that you volunteered. Just your behavior. It could be like, what is she doing? What is she into? Plus, remember, he's been looking shit up about you online, too. Wait, what are William's current thoughts about Katerina? 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 So we have the Hangman, the Tower, and the Knight of Wands. So some kind of transformation, change. What are William's current thoughts about Katerina? Clarifying the Hangman, Nine of Wands, clarifying the Tower, Queen of Pentacles, I think that William, like, you fit in like an ideal of a kind of person he was looking to hire. Okay, not just being attracted to you, but in general. You know, I feel like that you fit a profile of someone who he wanted to hire, and she, you know, doesn't want to train you or be helpful, and like she's annoyed with it, but like he thinks you're awesome. He thinks, because you know, and again, you have a lot of value. Just your morals and things like that, that matters. Okay, good people are hard to come by. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, and I don't think that she's necessarily a bad person. She's just selfish, but that she could have boundaries, and she doesn't feel like her boundaries are being respected, so she's being a bitch about it. You know. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. It doesn't mean that she's a bad person, though, necessarily. You know what I mean? It just means that she's not very patient. Does she have children? She doesn't do good with children. Please tell me what are William's current thoughts about Katerina. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Reversed. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. The Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Page of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Cups. Contemplating. You're the one who's doing that. King of Pentacles, he's doing that. Four of Cups is like a contemplative thing. It can be apathy, but it feels contemplative, like he's just thinking about it. I think it's him. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Four of Pentacles. He's trying to make a decision that he's not really telling everybody about. And that is about new love. Oh my God. Ace of Cups. Okay. She doesn't have kids. She probably wouldn't do very good with kids. How does she do in court? How can she do well in court when she's so impatient? She doesn't. Now, you have to remember how she's not giving you much grace. She probably doesn't give herself much grace either. Please tell me, what are William's current thoughts about Katerina? What are William's current thoughts about Katerina? What are William's current thoughts about Katerina? Taurus energy, for the most part, is pretty gentle. Like a gentle, calm energy for the most part. At least that's how I experience it. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. I'm surprised I haven't been with a Taurus before. I look you up online. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. I mean, I've had boyfriends who were Tauruses in school, but it was never just like school. Like growing up. Nothing where anybody was intimate or anything. I never got married to or had a serious relationship. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. So looking up online, I could lose everything if I follow you. I don't want you with anyone else, though. And clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. My heart is so broken. What the heck? Bottom of the deck is, I'm afraid I will lose you. I think about you when I pleasure myself. I think you're really smart. You feel like home to me. I want to get this because I want to see. Ace of Cups. It is a emotional new beginning. Ace of Cups is new love. Okay. Unless he's getting a new career. I don't know. Thinking about following his heart. Please tell me, what is William's current thoughts about Katerina? What are William's current thoughts about Katerina? Please clarify. I look you up online. Tree. He's looking up your family tree. He's looking up your heritage or something. Clarifying the tree. He's looking up your family and the money. I don't know. Maybe he's looking up financial stuff about your family. He's looking up shit about your family, not just you. Please clarify. I could lose everything if I follow you. Please clarify. I could lose everything if I follow you. Please clarify. I could lose everything if I follow you. Flames on the heart, though. That's a good thing. Clarify flames on the hearth. Dog. Please clarify. I don't want you with anyone else. Mice. Clarifying the mouse. Clarifying the mouse. Clarifying Ratatouille. Clarifying the mouse, please. Star. Please clarify. My heart is so broken. The Mountain. Clarifying the Mountains. Scythe. Bottom of the deck is Fox. This is him and the snake. Oh God, right next to each other. He's thinking about, making a decision about ending something. Not with you, with love, partnership. Isn't there a reading where, like, so is he like a manager, right? But he's not like the owner of the firm? They're reminding me, didn't you have a reading and it was like you could take someone that you find that you meet through work, this place, and then go with them to go work somewhere else, like a different job? Didn't I say something like that? Like you could start a project or something with somebody. It might be him. I think they're trying to say that. Because I think he's looking for someone to start maybe a firm with, his own firm. It was like, this is before you got this job. Before you even applied for it, it talked about you getting a job. Like one of your career readings talked about you getting a job somewhere, but then you had to kind of meet somebody at this job to move into your next job, which would be your forever job. It was something like that. So you would try to look back at readings that were from like before you started, right before you started your job, if you wanted to figure that out, if you felt like it. But he has some kind of issues with being betrayed and of drama with people and having some kind of successful speculation, something to do with his house. That's his home, okay? In his relationship. Oh, the tea that just came out of this reading. I just figured it out. So the fox, means that he's feeling betrayed or there's some lack of trust in relation to some kind of the snake. It has to be with his wife because he's feeling like there's some kind of successful speculation to do with his home, not work, home. Yeah. And something also with children as well. But like his relationship and then hand in hand, and then we have coffin, which is causing him to decide to end this relationship. What the fuck happened? Again, it's talking about children. I hope not, but like he might suspect that his child isn't his or something. I don't know. There's something going on with that. He's got something going on with her where he thinks something with her. There's something going on with them. And I think that he thinks about ending his connection with his wife with whatever the fuck is going on. But at the same time, he has a baby. Maybe. I don't know. Now, I found that there was a person at one reading that I read that you're supposed to find your person at one job and then go do something with them somewhere else. Like start your own thing. If this is him, then if this is that person that they were talking about, I would go check like maybe any sun signs that came up in the reading to see if it's him. But it could be they're saying that there was a reading where I told you there was like where you're supposed to meet someone at your new job and then you're supposed to do something together. So maybe why he's thinking that you're the one is because you're the one that maybe he feels like he could do that with. You know what I'm saying? So he's been looking up stuff online, something to do with legal situations with you or like some kind of injustice online with you. He's trying to find out more information. It is showing up him being kind of guarded because I feel like he's trying to cover his bases is what they're saying. So he's been looking up like your family and things like that. And I don't know, something about a loss of money or some kind of issue with money maybe or something. He could be looking up about they're actually saying about your legal situation with the DUI or something maybe. Hey Angela, how are you doing? And then he sees you have a lot of value and he's thinking about transforming the connection, but he is nervous about it because of he could lose a lot. But with the flames on the hearth, he feels with the dog, he's feeling pretty confident. Let's just say that. He's feeling like no matter what happens, even if things don't work out with you, he could still recover and that it will be still okay. So it's making him want to do that. So he feels confident that he could handle it if something went wrong or something like that. With the Knight of Wands, he's feeling very passionately towards you and wanting to have some kind of movement, but Chariot's reversed, the Lover's reversed. There's like some kind of issue with like delays or a lack of motivation due to maybe fear of rejection. He doesn't want to lose you in general, right? Because he feels like he could have some kind of success. Right? Page of Pentacles. He's weighing his options about giving you some kind of offer. But an obstacle is that he is he's feeling heartbroken, but there's some kind of loss. It says the mountain is like a mighty enemy and then scythe. So I don't know. I think he's disappointed, right? With maybe something that happened. Something that is happening. I don't know who it is with. Could be his wife, it could be coworker. I don't know. It's not saying very good. But something has broken his heart, and that is something that is an obstacle to this. But once he I guess whenever he feels like he's overcoming it or something, maybe things could change. All right, go ahead and post your third question. I don't know. He doesn't want to lose you. He thinks you're the one. With the Ace of Cups, I would imagine romantic feelings, but I'm just telling you what this card's saying. If I saw romantic feelings for certain, I would tell you, but I don't see romantic feelings for certain, even though, judging by our past readings, that's most likely what it is, especially since he's jerking off to you. So, he must have some kind of romantic feelings if he's playing with his pee-pee while thinking about you. Okay? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Okie dokie, Angela. Angela with a mini reading. Uh, 85 minutes, which is under 2 hours, like I don't know, an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, something like that. It's about the wait until it's your turn, Angela. All right, what's coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Okay, we have love spell and pregnancy. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? We have air sign with guardian angel. That's you though. You're an air sign though. That could be you. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? One more. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Date night. Oh, God. All right, bottom of the deck is challenges. Make a decision, work on inner healing and communication with a fire sign who is moving on. Something about health and moving. Who the fuck is a fire sign that you're having issues? Maybe that fire sign could be the Aries person moving on. Someone's moving on. Okay? Fire sign, move on. Either you're moving on from a fire sign or the fire sign's moving on. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? You've been bewitched. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? All right, we have foresight. Pay attention to the things that are important to ensure wealth. Be farsighted and alert. Then we have exhausted. Feel financially drained, lacking viable options, recharge and regroup. So it's talking about you getting tired. Maybe because you're pregnant. I'm just joking. Wisdom. Insight into the nature of physical objects gives you foresight. Use your best judgment. Something about making judgment, being exhausted, foresight. On the bottom of the deck says partnership is the affecting energy. What's under partnership? Alchemy. Transform the situation. Wellness, success. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a fun reading. Let's see what else comes out. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina from now until, in her career, from now until the end of December. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Horseshoe. Trying to pop out. What is coming towards Katerina from now until the end of December in her career? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Candle. You will be shown the way. So you got nothing to worry about. V. Victory and some endeavor. Barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. And purse. Pay attention to your finances. Glare. All right. Let's see what else has to come out. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December. What is coming towards Katerina's career? Not yet. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Just trying to get any messages before I can doing it. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now? Clarifying candle. Clarifying V. Clarifying barrel. Clarifying purse. Clarifying candle. We have parrot. Someone will gossip about all of your secrets. Clarifying B. We have fire. Strong emotions. Passionate love or hate. Who are you growling at? They know. Like, how do you growl at Amber when, like, you know when we're outside pulling? It's like, you know it's her. I don't know what you're growling about. Caterpillar, things will not always be this way. A change is coming. And if you're going to listen to stuff, Amber, use your headphones, okay? Brush your teeth. All right, clarifying purse. We have hills, obstacles to overcome with your finances. Saying things will not always be this way when it comes to the barrel. Bottom of the deck. Sometimes Amber doesn't like sitting out there by herself. Because, I don't know, she gets creeped out or something. Being by herself. We have funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. We have gong, an exciting event. close the door before you do that. Crib, birth, or conception of a new idea. Or birth or conception of a child or enterprise. An announcement. It's talking about an announcement. You know, gong, an exciting event. A birth. The exciting, it says, the exciting event is the birth or conception of a child or enterprise. And then we have mountain, major challenge to overcome. Obstacles to overcome. Needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted. I'm getting good feelings from your candle. Pleasure with a close friend. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm getting good vibes. The candles are doing really well out there. In a good way. For when you order readings, the questions must be asked in the chat, not in PayPal. Just to let you guys know, I can't read the message that you send on PayPal. So don't send me a PayPal message hoping that I will read it and not say what it is, or you won't have to type it out, and you will not have to be present, which you have to be here to get your reading. If you're not here, you won't get it. And you have to post your question when it's your turn. Okay. I will add you to the list after I'm done with this reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Clarifying Parrot. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Fire. Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying Caterpillar. The World. Woo! It's saying that you're going to spiritually level up. Clarifying Hills, though. Queen of Cups reversed. One of the obstacles that you have to overcome could be about a person who's a Cancer or a Gemini. With your finances, I don't know. Pay attention to your finances. I don't know. You haven't been talking like Michael or something, have you? But you do have Cancer. What was her name? Montserrat. I don't know. It's talking about career. Tell me what's coming towards Henry's career. Now until the end of December, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Eight of Wands. The situation where you'll be victorious over some passionate love or hate thing, that's happening pretty soon. It might be happening in the next couple weeks. Clarifying the World. Devil in the reverse. Ooh, let's talk about you're going to level up. And when you level up spiritually, it's going to remove limitations and restrictions from you. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. It is talking about you having like mental, like limiting thoughts and things like that. And there you are. Queen of Swords. That could be you though. The Queen of Cups reversed with the Queen of Swords, but Ace of Pentacles. The Sun in the reverse. Six of Swords. Five of Swords. Three of Cups reversed. So like the affecting energy is a healthy new beginning, but a lack of clarity on maybe if you're going to be moving on from your job and recovering from some kind of defeated and third-party energy, whatever. That's the affecting energy. Doesn't mean this is what's happening. It's like why you're getting the reading. Sometimes it does that. All right, please tell me. Yeah. Please don't post your question right now. You don't drop off your question and then I can't pick it up later. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December. What is coming towards Katerina's career from now until the end of December? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarify the Two of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the money. And the heart and the sun wants to show itself, but we're not ready for that yet. Clarify the money. Clarify the money. We have the dog. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the snake. Clarifying the snake. Clarifying the snake. We have the order. Clarifying the devil in the reverse. We have, oh shit, lion. Clarifying the lion. Clarify the lion, please. The fox. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the eye. Clarifying the eye. We have the anchor. Bottom of the deck is the woman, which would be you. Some kind of quarrels. Pecuniary losses. Oh, look, the stork is here. It's like a conflict, though. Talking about you having your highest hope, but like, oh my god. Ugh. Okay. It's a lot. Okay. It's a lot to think about. We're going to think about it here. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. I have to sit here and go, am I going to say that? Am I going to say that? Okay. So it's saying that you're going to be shown the way, but people will be gossiping about your secrets. What is this feeling? breathe, Katerina. Whatever they're gossiping about has something to do with your family. Ten of Pentacles reversed. I don't know. It could be like your family. And then something about being overwhelmed or having a lot on your plate. Especially when it comes to finances and how you are, I don't know, very loyal maybe to your family. It's basically saying that, like, they're basically like people are gossiping about you helping your family. That's a weird thing to gossip about. Oh, that's a horrible thing. How dare you help your family, Katerina? That's so crazy. Okay. Anyways, that's kind of weird thing to like gossip about, but and then it's saying that victory, you're going to have victory over some kind of strong emotions. Eight of Swords in the reverse is like you coming out of limited thinking. And then it's talking about you're going to, okay, basically they're saying through your job, you're going to be going through a series of tests, okay, where you could end up over leveling up spiritually, like completing, like leveling up, not just like one lesson. It's just like you will level up completely. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you'll reach a whole new level. It's not just like one lesson. It's not just a completing of one lesson. It's like completing a level, right? But dependent upon that, with the devil in the reverse, you're going to be receiving some kind of sudden shock from bad news, and how you respond or react to that is going to determine your leveling up. I think that you're going to be hearing about, maybe there could be some kind of slanderous thing. I don't know. The fox, it indicates somebody betraying you. Okay. That's what's going to be the shocking thing. And then how you respond or react is going to determine if you like how well people think about you. You know what I mean? Order and honor and recognition coming to you. I feel like someone could potentially try and sabotage you or something. Or something where a person maybe is trying to sabotage you in some way. I don't know. It's weird. There's something there. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like they're trying to sabotage you, but instead it ends up turning out in your favor. It's kind of weird. And then pay attention to your finances because there's obstacles to overcome. And it has something to do with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. So like somebody who is upset or somebody upsetting you. I feel like the Queen of Cups could be you because you're the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups is in the reverse. So that would imply that you're upset because of the eye, which denotes great interest taken by friends when distant and signifies suspicion. So like you're being suspicious. And then the anchor, it says that you'll be successful. Okay, so I think that also there could be a breach of trust, but I don't think so. So what I think it's basically saying is that something's going to happen. And it's how you respond or react will determine if you're going to be successful or something, and also level up. So you could move forward and like move forward spiritually, which would be all the things that go along with your purpose and things like that, you know. It's implying that you could get literally pregnant or start a new job. Okay. Like you could start a new job with somebody that you love, or it could be saying that, or you're getting pregnant at your job. It's one of those things. And both seem feasible, but it seems more feasible that you will start start a new thing with somebody through your job, because that's showing up here. It still kind of gives the vibes of William being like. Now I am hearing something about Daniel. They just said Daniel to me. Was that one of your bosses or something, wasn't it? Maybe that person is going to cause some kind of issues or gossip about you trying to be slanderous or something. I don't know. Something. I feel like someone's going to do some kind of shit stirring action here. And then Katerina's going to be like, what? No. I'm not having an issue. I'm not having a problem. It sounds like a you problem to me. That or Katerina's going to get some spassiness through work, and she's going to get knocked out. But they're just talking about you helping your family. How is that anything to like, ooh, like, you know, if anything, they should look up to, be like, wow, Katerina is such a nice person helping her family like that. You know what I mean? Well, looks like it's going to be interesting. I'm here for the tea for Katerina. She always has the crazy things happening at work. All right, so just when you guys, just so you know, for the people who are new in here, you post your question when it's your turn. If you're not present for your question, it will not be answered. Okay? Just so you know, I'm not some reader who does your readings and then leaves you a timestamp to come look at it later. If you wanted that, you just order Instagram reading or something. Okay? Live readings for people who are present for the live readings. Otherwise, you could order a personal reading privately for the same price on Instagram. All right, so we have Joe. I think it's how you pronounce it. Joao with a yes or no question, which you will present when it's your turn. And I'll need everybody's first names and sun signs. And then we have Scarlett. With a regular reading. And she wants to know what's coming towards her in love, but you're going to have to post that question in the chat room, okay? If you're not present for your reading, you'll not get your reading. And the weight is about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Something like that, okay? All right, now it's going to be Leticia's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Leticia, while I am doing Katerina's free questions. There is the current list. All right, Katerina says William's current feelings towards Katerina. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? He wants to give, he's trying to make a decision about giving you some kind of offer. He's weighing his options. He's trying to think of the destiny of the connection with you. But there's some kind of third party interference. He wants to give you more. He wants to come out of conflict. He's trying to find out more information. He definitely wants to work with you. He's definitely contemplating, you know, I don't know, it's like there's a strong fuck anybody who opposes. Like, I don't know. Definitely, I feel like this could be an opportunity for him to figure out who is really on his side and who isn't. But it seems like he's definitely on Katerina's side. As far as feelings go, it's not really talking about a whole lot of feelings. Katerina's current energy. His feelings are these. It's not really like feeling emotionally type thing. You know what I'm saying? It's more like he's thinking with his feelings. So he's trying to follow his intuition or something. All right, please tell me, what is Katerina's current energy? What is Katerina's current energy? What is Katerina's current energy? So Katerina is trying to decide if she's going to lose her job. I don't know. That's what I'm getting out of it. Yeah. She is thinking, I feel like you're thinking about the offers and stuff, trying to make a decision what you would do. And you're trying to heal or recover from some kind of heartbreak or sacrifice or something. And you're thinking about your value, trying to find out more information about, worried about, and then you worried about him. King of Pentacles is here. So you're worried about William. And doing things with him, and how is that going to work? Things like that. I feel like that's what it is, because he's there. You're here. Yeah, and that's about it. Tara's current feelings towards Katerina. It's more like, what the fuck is going on with him? Tell me, what are Tara's current feelings towards Katerina? What are Tara's current feelings towards Katerina? So, she's feeling like there's a lot of potential for growth and expansion, that you will be promoted in some way. Death, an ending and a new beginning, though. So that a death is a transformation of an ending with a new beginning. So something else is ending in order for you to have a new beginning, which is right here with this Ace of Pentacles. And I'm seeing her not wanting to really put up any fight or fight anything. Something to do with Ace of Cups, which is new love, emotional new beginning. She's kind of like charging forward, or celebration, union, but not making any progress towards something. Oh, she's tired. Four of Swords reverse, exhaustion and working and not making any progress. So she's hoping things will get here or she's trying to get things there. She thinks this is what's going to happen, but like she's tired. Tell her to take a nap. All right, now it's Leticia's turn. Leticia says, what is Robert's? Yeah, what are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? You're welcome. And I imagine this is the regular reading, and then we'll do the yes or no question, Leticia. All right, please tell me, what are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia, please? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Tell me, what are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? This came out with this one. What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Ooh, 3 of Cups reversed. Wonder if he thinks that maybe you're with somebody else. Bottom of the deck is the 4 of Wands in the reverse. 2 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Cups. King of Swords reversed. He's a what? Sagittarius, you're way up. What the fuck is this? He's like, I don't know. So far it looks like he's trying to figure out if you're with somebody else. Let's see what else we get. What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Unless I receive a payment from you through one of the payment options in the video description, you will not get a reading. Okay? So if you want one, look in the video description. I don't care how many times you spam the chat or beg or plead or say something, make up things. I don't care what you say. You will not get a reading. Okay? Please read the video description and learn how to get a reading if you would like one. Otherwise, don't post anything. You don't have to post any questions. All right. Please tell me, what are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Clarifying the 6 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers. You have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. The Lovers again. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. Page of Swords reversed. What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia, please? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Four of Wands, reverse, again. Oh wait, is it Four of Wands? Over there, okay. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. The Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Sun. Bottom of the deck is Four of Cups in the reverse. Death reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Ten of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Were you with another guy? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Hang on, I want to use these other cards first. What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia, please? What are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have cool with whatever. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have teasing. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Two flipped over. We have take a chance and hello. If I can get them to not glare. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have gratuity and girl with popcorn. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. Guard. Bottom of the deck is bold move. Taking out the trash, kicking it. Oh boy. Oh boy. And cheers. It's kind of reading like he's thinking about ending a connection with somebody else or taking a risk when it comes to contacting you. What is Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Because but he is worried about the Three of Cups reversed. He's worried there could be someone else or something. That you have someone else. But also it's kind of reading like he would have to get rid of someone else to do it. Or He might have to betray his friends or tell his friends to go fuck off. Whoever is trying to interfere, he'd have to tell to fuck off, whatever it is. Either way, it's talking about him making a choice in love. What is Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Clarifying cool with whatever. We have, I'm testing you. Clarifying teasing. We have, I want to grow old with you. Clarifying hello with take a chance. I think about you and I pleasure myself. That could be something that he partook in after he's seen you. Clarifying gratuity with girl with popcorn. We have I keep reading our old conversations. And clarifying on guard. We have the karmic is blocking our connection. Please tell me, what are Robert's current thoughts about Leticia? Please clarify, I'm testing you. I'm tired of my current situation. Please clarify, I want to grow old with you. You will hear from me soon. Please clarify, I think about you and I pleasure myself. We have, I don't want to hurt you. Please clarify, I keep reading our old conversations. I'm making plans for us. Please clarify, the karmic is blocking our connection. We have, I'm afraid of change. The karmic may not be a person. It could, with that lineup, it could be a lesson that he's having to learn about letting go of something. So the affecting energy is, I drive by your house. You feel like home to me. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. I'm afraid you will betray me. And you are my guilty pleasure. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right. There's a lot going on here. Okay, give me a second. There's a lot to absorb. Okay, so like, he's thinking about abandoning something else and coming towards you and contacting you and doing something to test the waters of the connection. I feel like he definitely got triggered when he saw you. And I don't know, I don't know if you guys joked around or talked or even you said anything. We're talking about flirting and having a crush. And it makes him, there's something about you and your energy. It made him want to grow old with you. And so whatever is happening is making him want to contact you. Like he might reach out, but he's got to abandon something else to have a new beginning. It's saying he's having a hard time. Like he's seen you, and when he did, he gained some kind of clarity about how he feels about you. Something about releasing the past. Let go of the past, make a choice. He's definitely, he's thinking that he's grateful he met you or felt or saw you or something. He's thinking about going out with you, maybe going on a date or something. Kind of throwing all caution to the wind. He's making plans about you and your connection. But the karmic is blocking your connection. Part of it could be that he's afraid of change. On guard can be about competition too. So either he's worried about you. I do think that he's worried about you having someone. So he's going to probably try to figure out if you're with someone first before contacting you again. I also feel like he might have someone too. I don't know. If anything, he just could be having somebody that he's talking to or something like that. But either way, a new beginning is weighing heavily on him, and him rejecting someone else. He could just be talking to someone. Like, I'm not under the impression maybe he's like, I don't know. Is it not any committed relationship? I don't know. It doesn't feel like he has anything serious or anything. But it kind of feels like he's thinking about trying again with you. So wouldn't be surprised if he tried again, to be honest with you. Would not be surprised. So he's thinking about first trying to figure out, if you're with someone or not. He's trying to figure out, go ahead and push your yes or no question. And he's trying to figure out, if you're with someone else. And I think that, I don't know, he feels more certain in what he wants. Especially since, I don't know, he can't stop thinking about you ever since he saw you too. So he thinks about how you looked. He thought you looked really good. You looked really pretty. Something about your hair and your face. I don't know. The way your hair laid or something. To him, you were like glowing or something like that. It's like, oh, wow. I'm sure the love candle. I'm sure the love candle made you glow all sorts of ways to him. But the main thing he's thinking about is contacting you, going on a date or something, seeing you, meeting up together. All right. Is that who we figured out was like did something on you before? Or I don't remember who we thought someone did something before with. I don't think it was him, was it? Who had something on you before? I don't remember. Oh, you looked extra pretty today. Does he do spell work, do you think? He is so unfit to do that. Garrett, you're coming up. Make sure you're ready. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Currently, the wait is about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Please tell me, has Robert done any spell work on Leticia within the last 4 weeks? So we can't say 4 weeks. So we have to say since from October till now. Please tell me. I can't say 4 weeks. That's not a wording I can do. I think I told you that in Instagram. So you have to say like in the month of October or something like that. Let's just do like the month of October. It would be easier. It'll be more accurate. Please tell me, has Robert done any spell work on Leticia in the month of October? Yes or no? Has Robert done any spell work on Leticia in the month of October? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Robert done any spell work on Leticia in the month of October? Yes or no? Has Robert done any spell work on Leticia in the month of October? Has Robert done any spell work on Leticia in the month of October? The answer is no. Most likely, like, not even the week before that, okay? He definitely hasn't done any in the month of October. Let me see what it says. Okay. So it's saying that he's sad and has remorse or regret about maybe ending things with you in some way. And he's definitely been repeating the same karmic lesson when it comes to maybe commitment issues with the Hierophant reversed. There's some kind of lesson he's supposed to be learning that he keeps repeating. I'm hearing he probably thought that he could just forget about you and everything, but that's not what happened. I feel like that he didn't realize they're saying how deep his feelings, his emotions ran with you until recently. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. If anybody would like to know where they are on the list, you just read the list and you'll know whose turn I'm currently working on. Usually the person talks a lot in chat. It gives you a good indicator of who I'm working with currently, okay? Katie, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. You can't get a reading just by just like, oh, put me on the list. No, these people paid for their readings. If you want a reading, you have to order a reading, okay? There's the current list. What are Robert's future actions towards Leticia? All right, and go ahead and post the other free question as well. You have 2 of them, Leticia. Yep. Please tell me, what are Robert's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Leticia? We have the Page of Wands. We have all these pages again. So he's thinking about reaching out. He's thinking about giving you an offer. When he reaches out, he might just try to say little dumb shit like, "Oh, it was nice seeing you. Nice weather. I hope everything's doing well." It's gonna be very superficial conversation. He's gonna be testing you, testing the waters to see does she hate me. He might even contact you and tell you that he misses you, or he's sorry, or apologize. Okay, he might want to get together with you, with just you and him. He is having limited thoughts, though. Okay, and he may not feel strong enough. Like he's still trying to decide if he's strong enough. But I'm seeing him trying to reach out and get information, potentially. All right. Garrett, go ahead and post your question. Your first question is your turn. All right. Please tell me, what is Robert's current feelings towards Leticia? What are Robert's current feelings towards Leticia? What are Robert's current feelings towards Leticia? He's feeling like really happy to see you. He kind of wants to move on from the past, though, and like he's like walking away from somebody, and it's not you. He's trying to make a decision. He might try to reach out to you while he's still talking to somebody else, because he is showing up with a little player energy here. But I'm seeing that he feels like he has a lot of love for you. And he's trying to figure out if he could have emotional fulfillment with you, if he has a future together. Yeah, I think that the plan, though, is that if he contacts you and you're not with anybody or anything, then he's going to break up with this other person or not stop. I don't know if it's break up. I don't think he's in a relationship. I think he could be talking to somebody, and then he would stop doing that or something. Probably just ghost the person or something. I don't know. Whoever the person is, they don't feel that serious. I don't know. I'm just letting you know. Whatever he's walking away from doesn't seem that serious, though. To him, at least. Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes? Curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Yeah, let me look at your, when I removed it from you. Did I do it? Did I send you the picture? I think I sent it on Facebook Messenger. Okay, here. I want to compare it. I removed it from you, right? It wasn't, yeah, you. Right, I want to compare this to this because, you know, I just did a removal. I just removed it 2 days ago. The Ten of Swords is here again. It's in the reverse in the picture. Apples in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Five of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Hermit. Virgo energy with the Hermit, by the way. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Six of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Chariot. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Three of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups. High Priestess reversed. What is this? Ten of Pentacles reversed. There's like breakup energy with your Alyssa. A third party energy interference. Letting go. Knight of Wands. So I'm just going to remove it. Okay. I'm not going to charge you anything for it. So it's only been like 2 days. Okay. I'll try to do it tonight. Hopefully if I got enough energy. There's no flip over. Queen of Wands. Expansion. Chariot's here, just like this. Talking about determination to have a new beginning. Being overwhelmed. Could be, there's Earth sign / Sagittarius energy here. There's Cancer, Virgo, Sagittarius / Capricorn energy. And then also we have the Queen of Wands. I think this is your Alyssa. Let's talk about... fuck. It's talking about you, someone trying to decide if it's bad Alyssa or not. It's not saying if it's bad Alyssa or not, for sure. All right. Let me see. I am curious, though. Please tell me, did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active hex or curse on Garrett? Yes or no? Did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active hex or curse on Garrett? Yes or no? Says yes. So she did. Maybe what I removed from you before is from before the full moon, and then she might have had something done for the full moon as well. The problem is that, I don't know, again, they're showing me her just like going on something like Etsy or Instagram and just buying all of these different stuff for you. I don't think she spends that much on some of them. She just tries it, and it's so little, she just tries it. So if, you know, whatever works. But whatever she last put on you, it was only at least one thing, because it came right off. It didn't like, it wasn't like as stubborn as when she does stuff to Alyssa. You know? God. No. All right, but I did want to see. Okay. And compare it, like, if it gave any additional information by having the thing I just literally pulled 2 days ago. Your candle was okay, though, that I could tell. The thing is that I don't know. Only one candle was turning a little bit black, and one of the it's either healing or protection candle was turning a little bit black. There's a good chance it's a protection candle that's doing that. I had 2 healing candles and a protection candle. Yeah, someone's money candle is like turning a little bit black. But I don't know. Other than that, I'm still going to remove it because it could make it go out or something. Even though they're all doing really good, Aries energy is usually very powerful, and like the candles usually burn out quickly and stuff. So, okay. Next question. I have 2 other curse checks. What to order? What order do you think I should do this? Is the upgrade for PayPal the difference plus $1, Angela? Just do the difference plus $1. It helps to cover additional fees, because you're feeing my ass to death, just like YouTube kind of does. Sometimes I wonder if they want you to, like, they'll promote you in this vertical live. They want me to go to like some vertical live boot camp. Like, what are you going to teach me? I already do this like multiple days a week. Are you going to teach me some magical thing to do? Oh, put tags. I do tags. Not that I think it matters that much. Because I can go live and not put any tags and still get the same amount of people coming in. So, Jeanette, if you would like to have a free yes or no question, you have to order a reading. It says it in the title. It says it in the video description. You just got to kind of open your eyes and read. Look around and read stuff, and that helps a lot. Okay. Well, who else do you want one for? Just do all 3 right now. I think the angel messages should still be fine. I think the curse is really like gonna change your lessons really that they're trying to tell you about. They might warn you about stuff when you do that. Does Alyssa have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Surprisingly, no. Looks like she has used all of the money on your ass instead of her this time. Ten of Swords is in the same position. Very similar cards to like the one I sent to you a couple days ago. Talk about you and relationship, and talk about you, Nine of Cups reverse, which is emotional, like codependency. It's like not being emotionally independent. But no, she doesn't have anything. Who's Megan? Does Megan know that you're asking this? I'm just curious. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. She does? Okay. Alright, upgrading Angela's reading to a mini in-depth reading. I got it. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I'm rude. Huh? I'm rude because I won't give you a free reading. Is that why I'm rude? So she's trying to bully me into giving her a free reading by calling me names. That's not nice. You need to work on your healing, Jeanette. That's not a very nice thing to do. How about you're blocked? Bye. I'm a bitch. You can ask anybody in here. Because I'm not a people pleaser. I'm not in here to kiss your ass. No one's here to kiss anybody's ass. We're all here to learn. We're here to learn lessons and talk about it. Okay. And if you have a problem with it, you can go fuck yourself. Right? That's how it is. It's called boundaries. Learn how to respect them. Only narcissists complain and whine when you set a boundary with them. Alright. Does Megan have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Megan have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Megan have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Megan have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Megan have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Megan have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Is she like listening to me right now? Joe has added, you want a regular reading, Joe, as well? On top of the yes or no question, hun. I got you. Okay, I got you, honey. I got you down, okay? Just remember, when for the new people in here, just so you know, I have to know your first name and everybody's first name that you're asking about, and then sun signs as well, like your zodiac sun sign. So make sure you have that ready when you ask your question. And you got to post it all in the same post. All right? Now, let's figure out what's going on with Megan here. And go ahead and post the angel messages question. Please tell me. About Megan's curse, clarifying the Queen of Swords. Temperance reversed. The Queen of Swords. Okay, so we have two court cards I have to address. They are counterpart energy because of the Queen and one's a King. Okay, but the Queen of Swords is Taurus. Is it can be air sign / Virgo, but it is typically Libra, Virgo. King of Swords can be air sign / Capricorn. No, yeah. Or it could be, but it's typically Aquarius, Capricorn, okay? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. So the Devil is clarifying the Eight of Cups. So whoever did it to her is trying to get her to walk away from something. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in reverse. The angels are trying to help. Okay, I'm seeing the angels here trying to help. No what? What are you saying no about? I don't know what we're saying no. You can't just say yes or no to me, Garrett, in the chat like that. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I already asked like 2 questions and let it go. I don't know. Clarifying temperance in the reverse. You have to say what you're saying yes or no to when you ask when you say that. All right, 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. I'm trying to focus on the reading. She's being manipulated to reject someone or something. It's making her worry. It's making her have a tower moment. Clarifying the Devil. Yeah. Whoever is clarifying judgment. whoever has put a curse on her, the curse is for her to have an ending, a breakup with somebody. Okay. So that's not good. You might want to timestamp this and let her hear it then. So whoever is doing it, they're trying to cause a breakup and a walking away and rejection and all his worry and anxiety and issues with commitment. Okay, we also have Sagittarius and not Capricorn, Scorpio energy here as well, and Aries with a tower, but I don't think the Aries is necessarily like, you know, I'm leaning more towards this Queen and King of Swords here. I don't know if this is the person though. This could be like, because it's like, I don't know, is Megan single? Is Megan have a boyfriend or girlfriend or anything? Because it's reading like this, whoever is doing this, they're wanting, Megan to end a connection. Two of Cups reverse. That's a breakup. Eight of Cups walking away. The Towers and the Four of Cups. There's like some kind of worrying about rejection or something like that. And there's like the King of Swords has a lack of commitment. So this person, I don't think it necessarily, it may not be this King of Swords person. It's someone who wants to come between her and someone else romantically. Okay. Hopefully that will give some indicator of who it could potentially be. All right. All right. Let's do the angel messages reading. She has a girlfriend. And whoever it is trying to make... It could be a guy, too, because I saw masculine energy. So it could be a guy who's trying to cause a breakup between her or a father, too. There was the Emperor, and that's a father. Someone either in a leadership position, a father, or something like that. I felt like the Emperor was an indicator. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick because I don't want to have to go pee while I'm in the middle of this. So, and I got to go a little bit. So I'll be right back. I'm going to do the angel messages after that. All right, here we go. They're showing me 2 of these postcards to give to you. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We're going to read these and see what they say. Dear Garrett, there are times when loss is a part of life. Sometimes a loss is welcome, like when you leave a situation not in alignment with your highest good. Sometimes a loss is sudden and painful, like when a loved one crosses over to our dimension. Regardless of the nature of the loss and your control over it, your experience is asking to be acknowledged. Tears are necessary, as is grief. When you repress the natural expression of loss and try to move on too quickly, the unprocessed pain haunts you in destructive ways. We don't want that for you. Instead, let your heart break wide open. Feel the loss and integrate it. See the beauty that was, the lessons learned, and know that as you let go of what has passed, ever more of you remains. It gets better. We promise. Your heart expands with more compassion for the world than ever before. Or it will. Love heals all. This is about you most likely healing your heart chakra. Okay? It could be like the loss that you had to incur, when you lost your exes or whatever you've been processing. Okay? Something like that. All right, then this one says, Dear Garrett, if you allow your awareness to settle in, you will hear us whispering sweetness and encouragement to you. So what did I say? Did you listen to the beginning of this live stream? Did you listen to the angel messages at the beginning of the live stream? Definitely for you. I definitely said that exact thing in the beginning of this live stream. Okay. But in the beginning of the live stream, I said they're encouraging you to do something and they're directing you, but you can't hear them. Well, it's probably because your vibration's too low. Okay. But you got to keep working through it. Did you say you've been sleepy? Everybody keeps talking about being sleepy and getting tired like more easily. I'm still experiencing that. If anything, it's been worse lately. I didn't get shit for sleep like half of the week last week, but I had a lot of work to get done. So I was trying to get a lot of work done in a short period of time. But it says, if you allow your awareness to settle in, you will hear us whispering sweetness and encouragement to you. You will know the truth of things that cannot be discerned through the material world. The receiver for this kind of essential knowing is your intuition, which is not your sixth sense, but your first and primary navigational system of your soul. You are entering the age of consciousness. It's time to accept that the paranormal is normal. Human beings are multisensory, multidimensional beings. Spirit infuses all things, and your soul's job is to discover those essential truths here on Earth, where we all agreed to play. Today, trust that your spidey senses read. I can't say it right. Today, trust your spidey senses and read between the lines. Tune into the stories behind the stories, which is the bigger picture. See the bigger picture, not taking everything personal. And your world will show you miracles. Fear not, for we are right here, and Spirit loves you. Okay, good. Yeah. So you definitely had a message there for the beginning of the one at this live stream. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Let's see what... shit. All right, bottom affecting energy is... whew, okay. How can I surrender even more? Garrett's like, I've been surrendering more. Okay. How can I surrender even more in this moment? It is essential to have clear, strong intentions of what we desire, but it's equally important for us to detach from the outcome. It is time to surrender. Let the universe have some breathing room to work. Let go of the wheel and trust so deeply that your trust turns into gratitude for what you cannot see yet, but you know is coming. What if it isn't true? That thing that you are telling yourself right now, the concrete reasons why you think that you don't belong, you can't do it, you won't get there, you're not enough, or is it not, or it's not for you. What if that wasn't true? Who am I ready to forgive? I am not what happened to me. I am who I choose to become. Is it time to let go, forgive, and move onward? Is your soul ready to forgive someone else or yourself? Forgiveness brings sweet release, freedom, and insight. Look at it from their shoes. Notice how you grew and what you learned. Who do you want to become? And how is this resistance holding you from what your soul wants? What am I most afraid of losing? As we grow, change, and transform our lives, it requires us to let go of something that was, to make room for what will be. That could be your old self too, by the way. If you were to take the big leap today, would you feel saved or scared? Okay, I can't read it that good. They have like a weird font on it. It's like italic or whatever. If you were to take the big leap today, would you feel scared of losing love, safety, or belonging? The answer is yes, by the way. If it was a big, what if it was a big fat lie? What if it's not true? What if it was impossible to lose any of those things because you have the power to give everything you need to yourself? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? I heard someone say, I don't know if this is you or not, that something about like if angels are even real. I'm like, yeah, they are. They're definitely real. Okay. They're definitely real. I don't know why you just heard that. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Unexpected visitors. In the reverse, number 41. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Then we have number 48, wishing well. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Details in the reverse. I think that one talks about intention. That is number 43. So we have 41, 48, and 43. Bottom of the deck is protecting treasure, number 39 in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarifying unexpected visitors in the reverse, please. We have 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron in the reverse, number 40. Clarifying wishing well. Clarify wishing well, please. Clarifying wishing well. We have Angel of Strength, number 50 in the reverse. Clarify details in the reverse. Clarify details in the reverse, please. We have number 16, Patience in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is Caring Connections, number 14 in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Clarifying 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron in the reverse, please. The 6th chakra is your third eye chakra. I don't know. I don't like the way this came out, so try again. Clarify 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron in the reverse, please. All right. And then we have number 16 again. So you have 16 twice now. So this also means this connects to this. Okay. We have all the glitters. Clarifying Angel of Strength in the reverse, please. We have number 47, going the distance, or go the distance, clarifying patience. Clarifying patience in the reverse. We have number 43, deep knowing. So we have 43 twice, even the same row, okay? Basically, they're saying you're having issues with your manifestation because there is an energy here of you not being patient. Like you, deep down, you know, like that what you should be doing. But there's still part of you that's still feeling, I guess, pretty impatient about what's going on. Bottom of the deck is No Place Like Home, number 50. So you have number 50 twice as well. Just saw 333. A lot of number synchronicities in this reading so far. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Please clarify all that glitters. 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 We have nature's timing. Amen. All right, clarify, go the distance. Clarify, go the distance, please. We have life surfing. Clarify deep knowing. Come out. We have allowing. Bottom of the deck is respond versus react. So the affecting energy is respond versus react. You understand? The reason why this is here is because you're reacting to things. You're getting triggered. You're allowing yourself to get triggered emotionally. It doesn't matter if you outwardly show it. As long as you're feeling the feelings when you're getting triggered, then you're being reacting instead of responding. Responding, you're thinking about things and you're but also with the respond, the reason why you want to respond in this situation, like in real world, respond versus react, everyday things, when they talk about it, they just talk about the outward things. You know, they don't talk about your feelings. Now, when you respond, when you choose to respond, even though you aren't going to take any outward action, you don't have a problem with that part. You choose to respond instead of react so you can stay in vibrational alignment with what you're trying to manifest. Right? It says your old trigger and trauma. It says yields drama, but I don't feel like it's so much about drama as it is drama, but like in that, not in, it's like more like it's triggering your wounds. And this is a challenge. This is a challenge that you're receiving. A test before leveling up. And will you pass it? Future you now. Future you now is about you're already the person that you want to be. You're already that person. You just have to do it. You just have to choose to be it. And then just do it. And then it's like when you choose to be a certain person, like all you have to do is like, I want to be this kind of person. And then you do things, you act as if that is who you are, no matter if people are around or not, no matter who's watching. Also, Trevor, I do have a curse check. If you read the video description, I do have, like, I can check and see if you have any curses or anything on you. But I do have a special deck that I use for that, because it fucks up my other decks when I ask that kind of question. But yeah, I do check and see if you have anything, if you have any curses or anything on you, which is the same as an evil spell. Evil spell is a curse. So if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. You see all the information. Yeah. Yeah, if you look in the video description, it's not even expensive, Trevor. Just look in the video description. You can see my different reading options that are available. Okay? But that's one of the options. And it's only $5.55. All right, so now I'm not really going to talk to you guys because I got to focus on this reading. But after I'm done with this reading, I will address it if you choose to get a curse check. I also perform curse removals. All right. Not in the live stream, though. It's a private thing. It's like I have to do a bunch of things. So I don't, do it in front of other people. It's a ritual that is, I don't share with other people. All right. But I do not involve evil spirits or anything. I summon angels. I just don't. The reason why I don't teach people how to summon angels and to do what I do is because it could hurt the person. They could do dumb shit with it. It's like, that kind of thing. Anyways, there's a lot of people who try to abuse the information. So that's why. All right. So while we're here, protecting treasure. Do you too easily give your loyalty to those who haven't earned it? This is the time to assess your personal loyalties and discern whether they're being returned in kind. Some relationships are made for convenience, and some favor one side over another. Vulnerability born of fear may lead to being taken advantage of. Perhaps the imbalance of your relationships is due to a conscious choice that you've made. If so, make sure you aren't being hurt by the arrangement. If you believe that you found some kind of protective refuge, be aware that there may be a price to pay. You may also need to reassess whether you're compromising yourself in any way to achieve what is an illusion of safety. Be true to your dream and remember that the angels will bring the right people your way to further the path that I'm hearing your path, the path of your highest good. Remain cautious and be conscious of the give and take in all relationships and projects at this time. Don't give away the farm for a smile. Didn't you get this before? Don't give your farm away for a smile. They're not going to love your chickens like you do. All right. 14. Caring connections. So basically, they're also they're talking about your relationships, basically, that you're having with people. That's why we're here. That's what they're addressing currently. Okay. So caring connections reverse says this card reverse signals a break in communication or a parting of ways for two people. Whether romantic, social, or business, the present connection seems to be at or close to an end. If this is the case, consider what healthy action needs to be taken to move on. As difficult as parting may be, it can often lead to bigger and better things. Keep in mind both the logistical and emotional aspects of leaving this connection behind. Make plans, vent your feelings. Always remember, with every ending, a new beginning is at hand. So here's an issue. This is why we're here. basically what it's saying, that I have a feeling this hasn't happened yet. They're telling you you're going to have a disconnect with somebody. You're probably going to have to play some kind of boundaries with them. And you're going to be tested with the respond versus react thing. Okay? So keep that in mind. Okay? Then we have 15, no place like home. This could be in relation to home, or I don't know, something close to home. The essential meaning of no place like home is authenticity. That's what it is for you. They're wanting you to be authentic. Okay? And anything that isn't where you're being authentic, it's going to cause a problem in your life currently. Coming home to yourself, feeling at home, arriving at a place where you just fit, being comfortable in your own skin. I don't know about the general reading. I want to read the protection message because it feels like they're kind of giving you shit a little bit. All right. There are times when what is familiar and known is not the best choice. What is familiar and known is not the best choice. Familiar and known. It's the familiar hell versus the unfamiliar heaven. And I talked about it at the beginning of the live stream. There are times when what is familiar and known is not the best choice. Human beings are memory-driven creatures, and we all look for certainty for what we know, even if the qualities we seek in other people and in external conditions are expressed in unhealthy ways. Avoid being too eager to find home. Choose something unfamiliar and trust that there you will find a new normal that supports your spirit. Remember, if you do what you did, you will get what you got. Do the opposite of what feels right, even if it's comfortable. Because even if it's uncomfortable, because that feels right is really what feels familiar. And you will attract and be drawn to the very things that you don't want anymore. This time will not be different unless you do something different. Respond versus react. Hopefully you're understanding. Please don't comment on people's readings. It's not allowed in here. Okay? That's rules. Susan, if you want a reading, you gotta order one, honey. All right. So, unexpected visitors. So, the sixth chakra is your third eye chakra, which is talking about in the reverse that you're having a third eye chakra blockage. So that means that your intuition is like it's basically okay. I'm going to read the meaning of the card in case there's something else to be taken from it. But what they're trying to say is that there's going to be some kind of unexpected visitor coming towards you, right? And that's what I'm getting. Something's going to happen with somebody, and you're going to think that they're awesome. All that glitters, they're going to have nice shit, or they're going to something on the outside is going to be very attractive to them about them. But I feel like this is one of the persons that you're going to have some kind of issues with. Nature's timing, things need to occur in proper order. When the time is right, don't try to control the situation. So there's some kind of situation like that, and they're asking for you not to try to control it. Or even like save it, that kind of thing. that's on the outside. That's what I'm really getting out of it. But we're going to go over what else it says. Unexpected visitors. Unpleasant news is only unpleasant when you resist accepting what is. See, something's going to happen. It says sometimes the thing most desired is kept away from you because it's not for the highest good of you or others. Sometimes there is loss or disappointment due to a destiny whose pattern can't be understood yet. I feel like that is about what's going to happen. Change is something that may be forced upon you, like bad weather that threatens a boat. Adapt to the shift in conditions and think how beautiful the sky will be afterwards. So they're saying basically, like say a friend of yours says, fuck you, Garrett, I don't want to be your friend no more. You're a fucking asshole. And you're not supposed to go, oh no. Okay, so what they don't want you to do is, oh no, wait, you misunderstand me. Why are you doing this to me? No, everything is fine. What are you talking about? And you're trying to save it. They don't want you to try and save that. They want to be like, okay, and then walk away. Accept what is, and a more fulfilling path will soon be revealed. Remember that if you expect the unexpected, nothing can come as a shock. Susan, I'm not talking to you, okay? Please stop talking through other people's readings, okay? And you can order a reading. Just because I'm talking doesn't mean this is for you, okay? It's not for you. You can't have Garrett's food, okay? Eat your own food. All right, all that glitters. Essential meaning is all that a need to see beyond the superficial, the desire to don a mask or dress something up to disguise its true nature, trying to be something that you're not, chasing after every sparkly new thing, and being mercurial. It's only human to want to adorn oneself in trinkets and paint a pretty picture of oneself. It's natural to want to acquire the trappings of status or to deny them as a statement of rebellion. But if it sparkles, is it better? Whether it's a fast car, a big house, a title, or a position, the stamp of authority, or the sparkling of diamonds, these icons let you know something about a person, place, or thing. Or do they? The truth is that people seek to acquire things because of what they will do for them and how they symbolically will elevate them and make them more attractive. This card signals that it is time to see beyond the adornments and probe underneath the surface. Learn to recognize the masks people wear and the motives underlying them. Imagine that all that glitter is gone. Would you still desire the object or person? Sometimes we try to become something that we're not to impress others. We embellish a story a bit, adding some dramatic elements to make us more appealing. Sorry. The real person becomes hidden behind the sparkle and shine. Then there are times when we don't see the true value of someone else because of that he or she may not have the glitz and glamour that seems so desirable. Now's the time to look past the surface, beyond the mask, and to the essence of a person. Who that person is, not what he or she has or can give you, is important. See beyond the glitter and look for the inner glow. Use the eyes of your heart. Let go of artifice and let what is authentic shine. After I'm like sick, sometimes I'll have some asthma. Because I've had pneumonia a few times. All right. All right. Wishing well. Oh, yeah. As I was saying, I did say this, but I want to say. It says things need to occur in proper order when the time is right. Don't try to control a situation. And they're saying that you need, when you're presenting with these different people, they're wanting you to be authentic as well. And not try to be superficial, but be yourself. All right. Wishing well. Desire is the most important impulse for creating life. Now you're seeing the relationship between desire and inspiration and sensing that moment of truth when you feel the inception of new life. It is an aha moment when everything makes sense. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate or conceiving a baby or an idea. The wishing well card awakens you to the presence of unseen forces that enable new beginnings. Divine intelligence activates the field of possibilities where new life is co-created in a magical way. Neither you nor anyone else can know how or why this happens. It just does. To that end, you can't control the process of growth. Rather, you must step aside and be a channel for higher forces to relinquish any attachment to how this new creation should appear or when. Form your intentions and take action by dropping the coin into the wishing well. Then trust in spirit. Prepare to be amazed. Where's the other one? I thought there was 2 50s. And then there's 2 16s. Oh, okay, there. No place like home. Yeah, okay. I do feel like what it's saying here is that you're manifesting what you need to do. You know, you have to, though, be in those vibrations. You have to kind of let go and allow things to happen. With the angel of strength in the reverse, it indicates that there's like a lack of strength to go the distance currently. But they're saying, what if it isn't true? That you feel like you can't go the distance, but you actually can, is what they're trying to say. Okay. You do have the strength. I feel like there's some kind of like believing in it or something that is going on here that you need to do. All right, so Angel of Strength reversed, and it says this card reversed indicates that you are not perceiving the truth of your own power. Perhaps you're even seeing yourself as weak or ineffectual. The situation that you find yourself in may seem overwhelming, but you absolutely do have the strength to see it through to a successful outcome. Don't fall into any old patterns of giving your power away. When you let others define you or make decisions on your behalf, you take yourself out of the picture of your own destiny creation. Meditate on the brilliant vibrating light of this angel and recall the eternal power that surges through your life. It's time to take back control. Was there 2 47s? No, I don't think there was. All right. When there's multiple numbers, I have to figure out where they connect and what they can mean and stuff. All right, go the distance. The central meaning is endurance, strength, and the long haul. To bring your dream to life, that you must think long term and pay no attention to the fluctuations in the current of your experience. Joy and disappointment commingle with opportunities, so there is no need to fear the occasional obstacle. Life is not a sprint. This card is a reminder that you have endurance, strength, and fortitude to carry you all the way. Remain true to yourself. Your authenticity alone will keep you in alignment with the energy of miracles. What is yours will never be withheld from you. Remember that. I think I got to read the protection message as well. So, do you feel as if you've been wandering in the desert now for ages and ages and nothing is happening? When you conjure up the image of a desert, you picture parched lips, sunburnt skin, and mirages. But there is more to it than that. Amid the hot sands are creatures with resilient spirits, tough skins, and the willingness to burrow deep underground for water so that they may thrive. This is the time of developing the survival skills and resilience. That's why you're going through this. You have to heal all these things, and then as you heal them, you have to re-experience them to see if you can level up, because if you can't handle it, then you have to go through another cycle. Okay? But the reason why you have to gain these survival skills, this to be resilient, is because shit can happen in your relationship. In your twin flame relationship, you have to be able to handle it. That's how life is, you know. And but you have to decide what kind of person you're going to be in the relationship with her. Are you going to be the kind of person where someone just says something or anything, they just break up for any reason out of fear? Because if you did not heal those issues where, oh, this happened, so there's a sign of something negative, oh, let's just give up, bye, see ya, break up, you know. But then they're saying you also have a fear of overly giving in. And they're saying that you're asking the question, how do I find a balance between the both of those things? How do you place a boundary and respect yourself and love yourself fully while still kind of letting people fuck up and make mistakes and hurt you? And I do feel like that you can. There is a balance, okay? You got to understand, like, okay, so say someone is trying to, obviously you have to learn all these things so you learn where the balance is. But then say something happens with her, and say you're together and she wants to go out with her friends, have a girls' night. And according to your energy that you've been experiencing, you might not like that very much. You might get threatened, get defensive, worried she's going to cheat or have a foursome, or maybe a giant gangbang that you've imagined up in your head that isn't even real. And then out of fear, you say, no, you can't go out and have a girls' night. Why? Because you don't trust her? Because you don't trust that you're going to be able to, handle it? If something happens, if a guy walks up to her and grabs her butt, are you going to get mad, like amazingly jealous or upset? If a guy buys your drink, are you going to lose your mind? This is why you're being forced to do this, to face these feelings, to deal with this before you're together, so you can handle it if something like that happens. Okay? Not saying it's going to happen. I'm not saying that. You just need to be prepared for some shit to happen. Because because you guys are pretty young, she very well might want to go out with her friends. And you're going to have to trust that whatever's meant for you is for you. And so you don't have to worry about losing her, at least, unless you shouldn't be making any decisions out of fear. Obviously, if they're going somewhere dangerous, you might go, do you really think that's a very safe place to go? That kind of thing. You have location sharing turned on, not because you want to be creepy and stalkerish, but so you can go help her if she needs help or something like that. You know, you can have certain things and say certain things, but the answer, again, I've told you, is why. Why are you doing it? Are you doing it out of fear? Are you doing it out of, wanting to just be smart and protection? And don't lie to yourself about your intentions, because there's an energy of that. And the reason why you know if you're lying to yourself about your intentions is how you feel internally about it. Do you feel afraid? Or do you feel like, maybe that is not a good idea? So it's going to have to, why you're reacting and doing whatever you're doing is going to matter as well. All right, where was I at? Yeah, I was trying to get back. I don't think I read. Yeah, this is the time for developing survival skills and resilience. You are learning how to conserve your strength, and in this temporary time of austerity, it's wise to be selective about where you expend your energy. Listen to the call of your soul, because it will never lead you astray. This is an important time for letting go of what's not important. Okay. What does that mean? Not getting upset over stupid little shit. That's what it means. And then we have life surfing. Feeling capable of overcoming adversity. No expectations. What is that? What? No expectations. So when you're imagining she's doing all these crazy things that you're afraid of her doing, is that having the expectation? Yeah. You're expecting her to do something fucked up. They're wanting you to release attachments by releasing your expectations. Don't expect anything. Approaching life like a sport, feeling like you can handle it, whatever comes up. If it comes up, I'll be able to deal with it at the time. But your fear and your negative feelings are coming from you feeling like you can't handle it. You may not be able to handle it if something happens. And that's what they're asking for you to work through. $43. Details in the reverse. It says, heed the gentle warning that perfectionism will not lead you to what you desire, but instead will steer you away from it. Nothing will be good enough when you become obsessed with being perfect. No one can ever measure up to your scrutiny, and nothing that you can ever do will assuage the general feeling of not being up to par. You're perfect already just as you are. Reverse, the detailed card challenges you to accept things as they are in all of their imperfections. To step into the world and engage it without any expectations. I just literally said that. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. What did it say? No expectations. What does this card say? No expectations. See, a repetitive nature of the messages helps to solidify that that's what they're exactly talking about. So when you're worried about and you're thinking about these negative things that you're afraid of happening, you can ask yourself, is this me having an expectation? Probably an unrealistic one. Patience in the reverse. Peaceful redirection is the message when this card is reversed. Open up to the options available to you, even if they aren't yet totally clear. The universe supports you when you allow its influence to help direct your outcomes. So they're saying you don't have to worry about shit. Just keep doing what you got to do your parts, deal with things as they come. and release expectation of what you want to come, when it's going to come, what's going to happen. Who cares? It doesn't matter. You'll be able to do it when it happens. It's not going to be that big a deal. They're saying that you're making something out of nothing. All right. So the universe supports you when you allow its influence to help direct your outcomes, and when you open your imagination to all of the potential solutions around you. The key is to keep moving forward without frantic need or urgency. Don't give up on your goal. Initiation and renewed action are needed now. So keep an eye open to new and unexpected opportunities around you. You may be surprised by where they lead. Okay. Deep knowing. 43. So we have 43 twice. And that is about details. Deep knowing is about trusting the universe. If you're afraid and worried about it, you're not trusting the universe. All right. Deep knowing is an intuition, listening to the oracle within, and empathy and hypersensitivity. So it's about listening to your intuition. Intuition is the faculty that allows you to enter into dialogue with source, the consciousness that you are a part of but cannot see with the naked eye. So when you're in a fearful state, you can't hear them. Okay, when you're in a low vibration, you cannot hear the angels. All you can hear is the intrusive thoughts, most likely being placed there by a negative entity. Do you know that? You got to understand that. Okay, when you're in a fearful state, when you're having anxiety, you're not hearing anybody. You have to let go. Okay, when you can release that and you raise your vibration, you'll be able to hear what they're saying. But they're like in the beginning of the live stream, it said you can't hear it. You can't hear them. You're not listening, or you can't hear them because your vibration is probably too low. Is what it is for you. It's perplexing that people are taught to ignore this natural capacity to navigate their journey, to access their inner guidance. Know that you have an ability to read between the lines and find all of the truth that was missing when the story was told. This deep knowing allows you to open the door to wisdom far greater than what is available to you in the limitations of human experience. You're given information that may make no sense whatsoever to the logical mind or five senses, but which is 100% correct and true. The trick is to listen and then, because listen, that's not what you're not doing, and then act accordingly. You're now invited into the sacred dialogue of deep knowing. So tune in and trust your vibes. They will be right. Ask and you will receive answers from unusual sources. There are occasions when you just know deep in your heart and soul that a person is going to play a meaningful role in your life. Someone crosses your path, and suddenly, out of the blue, you're connected at a level impossible to describe. That feeling marks a moment in time etched indelibly onto your soul. Someone has entered your life who will be instrumental to your journey, so pay attention. Two hearts are calling to each other to begin an alchemical process. This is also a sign that your intuition about that person you care about is correct. Trust your heart and to lead you now. Magic is about to happen. It says you are in empathy overload and need to get grounded again. So tune out for a bit. Hypersensitive, you're suffering from psychic exhaustion. This signals a time for a recharging of your batteries. Set energetic boundaries. Take a salt bath, like a spiritual bath. Empty your mind and get back to you. You. It's not a time to be too open to the other person. Not, you are to be open to a spirit, but not to the other things, okay? Soon enough, you can let your guard down. Right now, you need self-care and self-love. It's time to say no thank you to anyone in your life who exhausts you. Won't that feel good? And then we have allowing. Okay, relax. Enjoy yourself. Have faith. Allow situations to unfold naturally. Answers come, highest outcome. feel like it's blurry. I don't know. Focus on the words. Whatever. That's what I said it. So allowing. Trying to describe the feeling of allowing. Allowing is like letting go of control. Like you don't have to worry about anything. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing, you don't have to worry about nothing. Spirit's doing everything for you. What the heck do you have to worry about? Nothing. All you need is have fun and enjoy where you are right now. You don't have to worry about anything. The angels know what you want. The angels know what's supposed to happen. They know. You don't have to worry about anything. All you have to do is keep living your life and move along, you know? So hopefully that was informative and helpful. Go ahead and post your 3 free, what's it, 3, 4? 4 free questions. And for those who are listening, a free question and consists of a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Yeah, I had a sinus infection last week. That's why I wasn't here last Saturday. So excuse me if I do cough or something a little bit. It's because I'm still healing, but it's almost better. Hey, Justine. I'm good. Right now, the wait is about an hour. If you want to get a reading, you can order one, Justine. If you're willing to wait about an hour. That's probably why my chest is hurting, like my pec, because of coughing, I bet. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm probably pulling some kind of muscle or something. That's why my boob muscle is pissed. Think about it before. I didn't escape. I stayed here. I didn't escape. Let me see. All right, my earbuds are almost dead. Let me switch them. there was impact here. We were impacted. I was protected, though. Oh, there was tornadoes and stuff here. All right. There's people who, like, most of my town lost power. A lot of it flooded. There was damage here. I just... I was protected. What is Garrett's current energy? Just like before. But, yeah, I was definitely impacted. I had extra expenses because of it and everything like that. Kind of thing. You know. And, yeah. There. All right. What is Garrett's current energy? Please tell me, what is Garrett's current energy? What is Garrett's current energy? All right, so Garrett's current energy is something about removing a curse. It's termination. It's like finding out, learning. I think you're trying to... Are you thinking about trying to figure out a way to remove your own curses? Maybe by getting one of these crystals or something, maybe. I don't know. To help, maybe. And then the Page of Cups is like, I don't know, messages of love with someone privately. Gaining some kind of clarity and giving someone an offer. Kind of being tired of something. 6. Having a difficult mental transition. Things weighing heavily on you. Saying that you're having limited thoughts. Or a victim mentality. The difficult mental transition is due to something that was being said. No, trying to stop being in pain. What do you mean? The Devil's in the reverse. What's Alyssa's current energy? Are you in pain now? Are you mean physical pain or emotional pain? What kind of pain are you talking about here? All right. What is Alyssa's current energy? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current energy? What is Alyssa's current energy? What is Alyssa's current energy? All right, so she feels like a lot, like a huge weight on her. She's wanting to have some kind of, like, she's planting seeds for like a new beginning of some sort. She's having limited thoughts and a victim mentality about finding some kind of compromise. Having a passionate new beginning is weighing heavily on her as well. Could be sexual stuff as well. She feels like she can't win no matter what she's doing currently when it comes involved. It could be her boyfriend, Queen of Pentacles, which is the Sagittarius card. The Sagittarius and Capricorn. Something going on there. Sometimes your emotions can cause physical pain, to be honest with you. Like when I had injuries and I would be in the hospital, and no matter how much pain medication they gave me, it didn't stop the pain. And so the nurse was like, "Oh, just try something." So she gave me anxiety medication and when they gave me anxiety medication with my pain medication, it substantially reduced my pain. So when I have emotional pain, it translates into physical pain in my body. A lot of people, water signs, can experience that. I'm not like unique in that sense. That like other people can have that happen to them. What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? Well, if you have a curse on you, that could contribute as well. What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me. I heard that. I'm hearing that a Billie Eilish song. I can't remember the name of the song. Oh, we got Justine. What was that? Huh? Anyways, I got an email from a person who was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here or not. Trevor. Maybe I should look on here. Lyrics, Billie Eilish, and you moved on immediately. Do it. There we go. La amor de ma vie. I isn't not in English. I heard and something about and you moved on immediately. Wait. Okay. L'amour de ma vie. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. I felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes. But I need to confess, I told you a lie. I said, you were the love of my life. The love of my life. Did I break your heart? Did I waste your time? I tried to be there for you, then you tried to break mine. It isn't asking for a lot. It's not asking a lot for an apology for making me feel like I'd kill you if I tried to leave. You said you'd never fall in love again because of me. Then you moved on immediately. Do you understand like what it's saying? Basically, it's saying that Billie Eilish stayed with the guy because he acted like, "Oh, I'm gonna die if you leave," and then when they broke up, he didn't. He just moved on immediately. But she probably stayed with him longer because of it. But I wish you the best for the rest of your life. I felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess. I told you a lie. When I said you were the love of my life. This could be about her ex or soon to be ex. I don't know. About not about you, about who she's currently with. So you found her. Now go fall in love. Go fall in love just like we were if I ever was. It's not my fault. I did what I could. You made it so hard, like I knew you would. Thought I was depressed or losing my mind, my stomach upset almost all of the time. But after I left, it was obvious why. Because for you, because of you, I was the love of your life, but you were not mine. It isn't asking for a lot for an apology, for making me feel like I'd kill you if I tried to leave. You said you'd never fall in love again because of me. Then you moved on. You wanted to keep it like something you found till you didn't need it. But you should have seen it the way it went down. Wouldn't believe it. Want to know what I told her? With her hand on my shoulder. You were so mediocre. And we're so glad it's over now. Camera, the girl's on camera. Your girl's a fan of You Miss Me. Maybe if she's trying to say like his girl that he likes is a fan of her. You miss me, say you miss me. It's such a pity. We're both so pretty. So it's kind of cool too because she's not putting down the other girl. She's more like she thinks that he sucks for that, you know. A part of why I don't feel like I have the strength to handle more is because it's pretty bad. What's pretty bad? The pain? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? You don't understand though, Garrett. When you've released attachment, that pain doesn't exist. You're still attached. They're saying to break your heart wide open. Stop trying to resist the pain. You need to 46 into that bitch. You know? Gotta get out of my throat. What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? She's thinking about contacting you. Also, there's something about Bad Alyssa going on. She might have found out something about Bad Alyssa. With a 10 of swords, she's feeling definitely some kind of painful ending in regards to Bad Alyssa. And then there's wanting to be more independent. Like, which it's like wanting to be single and letting go. She might communicate something to you within a week. All right. And then what Alyssa's thoughts about Cooper? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Cooper? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Cooper? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Cooper? Well, her thoughts have something to do with breaking up, an ending of a relationship, letting it go, removing limitations and restrictions. And it's starting to have something new. Who's Cooper? Why is she breaking up with Cooper? I'm going to talk about recovering from like healing. It might be people who was trying to pressure into reconciliation. She's neither one, Joe. All right, now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and wait. Do I have one more? Did I do them all? I think I did them all. I did 4, right? I think so. All right, go ahead and post your question. Angela has Ebony and Depth reading. You're welcome. Have you, I have not updated the list yet. Okay, so, it doesn't matter because Scarlet comes after you, after your turn, Joe. Okay. All right, so Justine has too many readings. Justine doesn't have anything to do with you, Joe. I've already sent this to you. I've already tried to explain to you. Garrett, I'm talking to Garrett. Oh, they're showing me another song. Can't you? I can't remember the name of the song. H. Thank you. There it is. Don't know what this has to do with it, but they're making me hear the song as well. And then Oh, Lord. Well, it is 4:37 a.m. here, so. All right. All right. What is Darius's energy towards Angela? Could be Angela. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? Angela has a mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, what is Darius's current energy towards Angela? 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 3 of Wands. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? 7 of Wands. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? King of Swords in the reverse. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? The Hierophant. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? Clarifying. 3 of Wands. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. 5 of Wands. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. The High Priestess. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? My ears are trying to drain me. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. The Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. The Moon. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. Knight of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I am hearing that like he feels like you're done. You're like, oh, whatever. She's moving on. Ace of Swords reversed. The 7 of Swords. And the Star reversed. And it's like he's trying to be okay with it, but I'm still getting like some jealousy energy and stuff like that. Please tell me, what is Darius's current energy towards Angela? There's the King of Swords reverse. He's seeing this as you, King of Wands, like emotional detachment. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela, please? What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Love Struck. Clarifying the Moon. Boundaries. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Experiment. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Benched. Bottom of the deck is Spiritual. Using You, Catfish, and Toxic. Alright, please tell me, what is Darius's current energy towards Angela? It's definitely like he feels like you have boundaries, okay? And that you've placed boundaries with him. He does feel rejected by you, too. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? But he's saying with here, I'm going to push your boundaries, see? I'm going to push your boundaries, and it's up to you if you let me. What is Darius's current energy towards Angela? Please clarify Love Struck. I believe we are twin flames. Doesn't make it true. He just believes you're his person. Clarifying boundaries. I daydream about you. Clarifying the Experiment. I can't be with you. Clarifying Benched. We have I saved your messages. I want to talk about living together. It's affecting energy. I hope the karmic will leave me soon. Then we have I don't want this. I'm afraid of commitment. So like part of him wants her to leave, his wife, but part of him doesn't. I'm afraid to contact you. So like his issue is like part of him wants to do stuff and part of him doesn't, you know. Part of him doesn't want commitment. He has a fear of commitment. Because he has it, because, and a lot of times guys will develop a fear of commitment because whatever their last commitment didn't work out. Maybe they got people trash talking commitment around them too. Three of Wands, Two of Pentacles. His current energy is like he's waiting. And with the Two of Pentacles, it's like he's trying to act like he's not waiting. I feel like with the Two of Pentacles is different. He's trying to be flexible. But he feels rejected, okay? He thinks you're into him, but like, I don't know. It's pretty obvious that you're into me. So he's waiting for you to do something. But you have boundaries. He thinks about fighting against your boundaries privately, anyways. With the moon, I feel like that he's going to do it like in the shadows type of thing. And he daydreams about doing that. For some reason, it smells like soap. Why does it smell like soap? It smells like some kind of soap. What is that? It smells like when you get out of the shower. But like if someone used like some kind of bar soap, like ivory or something. I don't know. I just can't put my finger on what kind it is. But it kind of smells like that. I don't know why it smells like soap. I don't know what I'm smelling, so I'm just saying it in case it matters. I don't know. Sometimes I smell you guys while I'm doing your readings. So make sure you use deodorant before you start using before you get a reading from me. King of Swords. So he feels like you're emotionally detached. Queen of Wands. This is you. And like you're not talking. But you did, and he feels like that you see that as an experiment. And you're like, you know what? No, I can't be with you. Like, I tried that, it didn't work, and now I can't be with you, and that's it. So he feels like that's how it is with you. However, it's most likely that is how it is because it's his energy towards you. And he feels like you are the Hierophant and the High Priestess. So he sees you as, you know, being moral, having inner wisdom, but still empathic, but at the same time, empathy for yourself. And I'm seeing him trying to give you just enough, I don't know, he might give him just enough attention to keep him around as a backup option. I don't feel like that's what it is really. I feel like that he's trying to do that with you. We have, I saved your messages. So there's like an energy where he's trying to be nice and keep you around. Like, so he's not going to do anything like, he's going to push your boundaries, but he's not going to do anything so great where you're going to be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm out of here. Like, and you're going to leave or something. Because he wants to still try to have you as a backup option just in case his wife happens to leave, even though he doesn't really want that because he's afraid. Because if she did, then he would have to commit to someone new potentially. Oh Lord! All right, go ahead and post your free question. Oh Lord. Even if his wife wasn't with him, I don't think he'd still know what he wants. And then it's going to be Joa's turn. Joa has a regular reading and a yes or no question. Go ahead and get your first question ready, Joa, and make sure when you do, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, whoever you're asking about sun signs. So if you're only asking about yourself, I only need your sun sign. I forgot these ones. If you don't post your question properly, all in the same post, then you will have to keep posting it until you post it right. I won't actually just do it or anything like that. I have rules, and if you don't follow the rules, I just do what you want. Just so you know, just giving you a heads up. It's important. Like the angels. You're not asking me the question, you're asking the angels, and I need accurate information. And I need you to put it all together so the angels can, I'm pulling the energy to give you an accurate reading from your question, how it's typed out. So if you type it shitty, then your answer might not be so good, because they're more so reading what you're saying on the screen than what I say when they answer you. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? All right. Thanks for posting properly. All right. And then you're also, Joe, you're going to have, you have 2 readings. So when you do the free part, what I'm doing for Angela, you're going to have 2 of those. So make sure you have 2 free questions. Your free questions can consist of a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, what are they feeling, their next actions toward you, their intentions, and things like that. Okay. Where's the connection headed? Their next actions, intentions, things like that. Feelings, thoughts, energy. All right. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? He wants to have a new love situation, but privately. He is caring about what other people think. He's planning on ending some kind of, or his intentions are to end some kind of commitment and to hold on to you. Wants to give you an offer, but he's not making any progress towards doing that. He's trying to make a decision to do that. I think he's also thinking that maybe it could interfere with work, and he's thinking about maybe potentially changing something to do with work because of it. But it's like he wants to get together with you privately and have some kind of, I feel like a discussion, even though it doesn't say a discussion. I feel like he wants to talk about something. How things would happen if he were to be with you and leave his wife, that type of thing. But it's kind of fucked up. Here's the reason why I think it's fucked up, because you shouldn't leave someone solely because you want to be with someone else necessarily. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want to be with him, he's just going to stay with his wife. You should only really be with someone if they're willing to leave whoever the heck they're with, regardless of you. I don't think that, because then they should only want to leave the connection to be with you if everything in their current relationship is so fucked up that they can't be in it. But if they feel like they can be in it and just stay with that person because it's easier, then, you know what I mean? Should be with someone when they want to be by themselves, regardless of wanting to end their marriage, regardless of anything to do with you. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You shouldn't treat people like placeholders. He's basically making his wife into a placeholder, and who's to say he won't do something similar to you? Because usually how you start your relationship will be how it ends. Obviously, that's not true for everybody 100% of the time, but it does happen frequently. Yeah. what is this bell? Still in contact with Teresa. Okay. Yeah, you don't want him to cheat on you and treat you like a placeholder. All right. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Joe? If I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, please let me know. I don't know the correct pronunciation. I'm just guessing. Is it pronounced kind of like Joe? Okie dokie, Angela. I'd have to say it properly, or I can't give you an accurate reading. So tell me what it sounds like so I can say it properly. Am I saying it right? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. It's important that I say it right for your reading to be accurate. Joelle? Okay, thank you. That's really important to me. All right, so what's coming towards you? You have a regular reading, and that's what the regular reading is. And then is the yes or no question about the Isabel one? Don't post your second question yet. Post it when it's time, okay? Okay, let's focus on the first one, and then we'll contact them. So you have these questions. So I don't know why you're... Don't post the other questions. Are we sticking to one? Which question do you want? You posted 3. I just told you to prepare the questions, not to post them yet. Okay? Just the first one at first. So I can concentrate on that alone. Okay? All right. Because you're just confusing me by posting that. I'm just confused now. All right. Please tell me who is coming towards Joelle and love from now until the end of December. Who is coming towards Joelle and love from now until the end of December? Okay, so for the sun signs we have is Aries, Aries. 3 Aries so far. 3 Aries, Aries, Aries. Yeah, so strong emphasis on Aries. Then we have Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio, and Virgo. We also have the number 9, 7, and 4, and 4 again. Okay. 4 could be about like a stability, union, could indicate some kind of twin flame thing. We also have the letters I, J, B, Q, L, V, T, N, D, and C. So initials could be there. So again, I will say heavy emphasis on Aries. We have Pisces, Gemini, Scorpio, Virgo, and Aquarius. Okay. I'll try and let you see it as best I can. All right. Why are you posting another question? Do you want me to ask the question right now for the regular reading? Will Isabel contact you? Which one do you want me to ask? You keep asking these different questions, and I don't know which one you want me to ask. Do you want to know who's coming towards you in love from now until the end of December, or do you want to know if Isabel's going to contact you from now until the end of the year? Which one would you like to know? Yes, please, what? What is the reading I'm doing for you right now with the regular reading? What is the question for the regular reading? Because you keep posting all these questions, I'm confused. Stop asking questions. You only get one per reading, okay? Like the reading is for one question. The reading isn't like a question where you get to ask a battery of questions. It's not like that. That's not what's going on here. If you want that kind of thing, you can order a private reading, okay, which I would record on YouTube and give you a link that only you can view. So you want your regular reading to be about if Isabel is going to contact you. You don't want your regular reading, or what's the yes or no question supposed to be then? Because now you're asking for the regular reading, the yes or no question. I'm confused. Because you have a yes or no question, and then you have a regular reading. I thought you wanted to ask, what can you expect in love from now until the end of December? Which one? So you want to know what the connection is headed between you and Isabel from now until the end of December? That would be the appropriate question if that's what you're trying. If that is your main theme, then that would be your main question. Where's the connection headed between you and Isabel from now until the end of December? That would be the correct question to ask. Because just asking who's coming towards you, what to expect in love, then you need to post the correct question. Stop posting these other questions, honey. You're confusing me. So I started doing another totally different reading. Okay. But once you ask your question, you can't keep changing it. Stop asking more questions, or I'll make it so you can't talk while I'm trying to give you a reading. You don't want that. Okay. Because now I can't have dialogue with you. You got to stop asking new questions, post one question, and then just talk with me like normal. You don't get to ask more questions. So settle on a question and stop asking questions. So your question is no longer what to expect in love from until the end of the year. That's not your question. So your question is, where's the connection headed? I don't do what to expect from Isabel. The reason why is because that's not a question I ask, okay? A question that I ask is, you can ask what the similar is, you need to ask, like either where's the connection headed, or what is Isabel's intentions, okay? I would suggest where's the connection headed. So if you wouldn't mind posting the appropriate question, I will happily do your reading, but I don't do what to expect. I don't do that, okay? You can ask where it's headed, but I don't word it like that. So if you want to word it properly, I will do your reading, okay? But we're not doing like that, okay? I have examples in the video description where I tell you what the different questions you can ask for a love reading, right? And the example for the love reading is thinking, feeling, current energy, next actions, intentions, and where's the connection headed. It's very clearly defined down there. Did you read it? Well, I can't answer that question. So can you go ahead and post one of the questions of the available options? Okay? Because like I said, I don't answer the question like that. I don't word it like that. So if you want to use the proper wording, then I can do that. But I'm not going to ask it in the way that you want me to, just because that's the way you think that you want me to ask it. I have to ask it in a way that the angels are going to understand your question so they can answer it properly. I am in charge of the wording, not you. So I'm telling to you, if you want to know where the connection is headed between you and Isabel from now until the end of December, that is the way you need to ask it. Okay? I'm not going to ask what to expect. I'm not doing that. And you would say until now, until the end of December, not the end of the year. Because I have to use the actual month, just so you know. Okay, now you can't ask any more questions, okay? Until the next time. Until I'm done with this reading, I mean. And then when it's the next reading for the yes or no question that you paid for, then we'll do that one, okay? That's one we'll do next. This is the regular reading. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabella, right? Isabel. Where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joao? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabella and Joao? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabella and Joao? Where's the connection headed between Isabella and Joao? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabella and Joao from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Isabella and Joao from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Isabella and Joao from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Isabella and Isabel and Joao from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joao by the end of from now until the end of December? 7 of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the King of Cups in the reverse. What is your sign? You're Libra and she's Capricorn. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. So the affecting energy is that, I don't know, it's like you're upset. That or you're emotionally unavailable or emotionally detaching. King of Wands, though, is like, I don't know, I feel like it feels inspired. It's like there's some kind of action that you're wanting to take, but with the Justice, you're wanting to be balanced and fair because you're a freaking Libra. Page of Cups, looks like you're trying to figure out maybe if you're supposed to reach out to her or something. Also, there's like an energy of value as well. So maybe if you feel like, it's not going to work out with her, then you're thinking about like reevaluating things. It's like you're basically trying to gain clarity to see if you should move on or not from this connection. That's what it's reading like. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joao from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between... Maybe you're trying to emotionally detach. I do like that you're trying to be fair for yourself. So that's not a bad thing. Okay. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joao from now until the end of December? Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. The Hierophant. Is she single or was she with somebody else? Are you both single? Clarifying the Tower, like you're both not with other people. Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle from now until the end of December? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Hierophant. King of Wands reverse. Clarifying. You must have some kind of Leo or Cancer in your chart. Oh, there you got some kind of fire or something in your chart. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in reverse. Because you are showing up as Libra. Libra energy's here, but there's a lot of fire, or at least passion, going on. Clarifying the Page of Wands, but it feels like it's coming from you because you're showing up as the King of Wands twice here with the Libra cards as well. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Five of Swords. Three of Wands in the reverse, which means that, I don't know, it kind of is reading like you're tired of waiting to hear from her. And you're contemplating what to do. Decision-wise, Two of Wands right here. See, you're trying to decide maybe if you should, I don't know, make an offer to her, an emotional one, or to wait. Maybe even make an offer to someone else. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle from now until the end of December? Where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle from now until the end of December? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune, please. Not going to take it. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. We have cool with whatever. I'm showing like I'm seeing a vision of like you standing in like a bunch of water. It's kind of like there's dirt in the water, but it's not muddy. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. And you have like, I don't know, sandals on your feet. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. The water could be like emotions and stuff. They're saying like muddled, unclear thinking. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Playing the field. Yeah, there's the other person. Clarifying the Six of Swords. The Screw. We got Curtin in here. Screw you guys, I'm going home. So there's a strong energy here if you'd be like, eh. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Please don't say Grand Rising to me. That's like something scammers say. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have Sweetheart. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Who's Walking Who. Bold Move on the bottom. I don't know, I kind of want to see what's under it. Yeah, I'm trying to fit in Sleep on It. Puppet Master. Where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle? Did you say if she's single, Joelle? Is Isabel single? Or is she in a relationship? She have a boyfriend or a husband or something? Or girlfriend? I don't know. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle from now until the end of December? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Isabel and Joelle from now until the end of December? Are you married? Clarifying. Please clarify cool with whatever. You have, I'm afraid you will betray me. Please clarify playing the field. I want to see you in private. Please clarify the screw. I'm afraid you will hurt me. Please clarify sweetheart. I have sexual dreams about you. Please clarify who's walking who. I can't talk to you right now. I'm going to do one more round of this one. Okay, I see what you see. I know what you mean. All right. You're not with anybody, right? Please clarify, I am afraid you will betray me. I have cried over you. Doesn't mean that could be not from you. I'm asking where the connection's headed. This could be something that you're saying. Please clarify, I want to see you in private. I regret how I treated you. Please clarify, I'm afraid you will hurt me. I feel empty without you. Please clarify, I have sexual dreams about you. I'm avoiding you. Not you, it'd be like thoughts of you. Please clarify, I can't talk to you right now. Could be your energy too. I don't want to hurt you. The bottom of deck energy is you're the most amazing person I've ever met. You're my guilty pleasure. The karmic and I broke up, and leave me alone. I'm too broken to love. Even though you are better than the karmic. Okay, so where's the connection headed? There's like an energy here of Capricorn. Just trying to figure out whose energy this is. I want to say it's her. That's like you. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like that she's in a committal energy with you. Okay. She could be worried about what other people are going to think. I'm seeing her. I feel like it's her. She's like keep waiting to receive things from you. And she's being non-committal. Why? Is because she's afraid you're going to betray her. She could, she also could have been betrayed by her husband or something. And she essentially is going to be afraid that you're going to do whatever her husband has done that has caused her pain. And then I'm seeing you could have sex. I don't know if you're sexually active now, you will have sex again. If you're not, there's some potential, but I'm seeing player energy coming from you. So I'm seeing you kind of being in and out and you playing the field, but still potentially seeing her in private and then doing something that you regret with her. Okay. So maybe if you do have sex, you will feel like regret for doing that. I'm seeing there being some kind of words exchange that are hurtful. And I feel like most likely it's going to be you who's going to walk away from the connection. I feel like that you will feel hurt over the situation, and there's like a situation where I feel empty without you. So it's like the situation will feel empty. You know what I mean? Like it'll feel like it's not going anywhere. And so it'll be like, I'm not getting anything out of this. Because and in her energy, she's waiting to receive, receive, receive. And there's only so much you can give because you're trying to find right currently. And I do like this about Libras. You guys try to find fairness with everybody. Sometimes you have a problem having fairness for yourselves, but I feel like that you're trying to be fair with yourself, which I can respect. So does it say that from now until the end of December she's going to get divorced or break up with her husband and move out? No, it doesn't say that at all. Okay. I'm seeing a bunch of wishy-washy energy. I'm seeing a lot of fantasy and illusion going on. I feel like that she's going to be like, I'm avoiding you. She's going to be hot and cold, on and off, and until the point where you're tired of it. Now, it is possible that they could eventually break up, maybe, like, or live away from each other or whatever. It's not reading like that. I know there's a lot of fantasy here. 7 of Cups twice in the reverse, which is like fantasy, is an illusion. And the Page of Wands is about a new beginning. That's the new beginning is the illusion. I'm seeing like her eventually having dreams about you and wanting to do something, but it's like there's like a feeling of not being able to win no matter what you do. And there's some kind of control, power issues. I'm seeing her being really resistant and kind of hiding things. I don't think that she's being fair with you. No, I don't think that she's going to be fair with you. I think you're being fair and you're being patient, but I don't think she is. And to be honest with you, without knowing too much, because it's not really reading like it's a twin flame connection or anything like that, most likely I would say there's a very good chance that you're not going to be together. And this is just going to be like some kind of karmic lesson or something. And maybe she will get divorced, but I don't know if that will mean win or anything. There's a strong resistance, a feeling of like, I don't know, it feels like a fear, like it's not here, like the cards are not really reflecting it. It feels like a fear of like, there's some kind of maybe a material loss or some kind of physical change that she fears or something. It could just be moving, maybe potentially be on her own. Like maybe you would say, oh, I want to be with you, but you got to be able to be on your own or something. Not move out of his house and straight into mine. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's like, got to be some effort on her part, I guess, to end things properly and that kind of thing. Yes, that's it. Yes, you're correct, Joelle. She could eventually end up getting divorced. I do feel like she could eventually get divorced. Just because maybe she got caught or something like that, maybe. She feels like she's too fucked up. She feels too broken to love. And she definitely has some issues going on. But I definitely feel like that you like what are like what cards are not here that you would kind of want to see, like if you're going to end up together? You would want to see like the 2 of Cups and stuff like that. Now, with a Hierophant, you said she's married, with the Knight of Wands and the King of Wands reverse, that's player energy. That's like in and out, on and off. And then it's clarified by playing the field. The card is called Playing the Field. Okay, you can expect more of that. I'm seeing her being non-committal, keeping it as friends with benefits, not really wanting to change her living situation. I do think that eventually, she could, but I don't think it'll, I think that you'll be gone before that happens. Okay, you'll be long gone. All right, so now go ahead and post your yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you're asking about other people. Yeah, and if she does, it'll be a hot minute before that happens. She feels too broken to love, but at the same time, I know that you want to be balanced and fair and everything with her, but at the same time, you have to be balanced and fair with yourself. You know, you got to honor your own heart. Bella contact me then until the end of the year. Okay. So you want to know if Isabel will contact you sometime between now and the end of December. I can't say end of the year. For some reason, the angels don't always accurately honor those words, like worded that way. They don't honor it. They don't. It won't. It doesn't answer very clearly sometimes when you ask it like that. Because I'm asking these questions to angels. I'm not asking demons or anything like that. You have to be kind of really clear about what you're asking. I have like a system of questions that I ask them. I try to word things in as clear of a way as I can for them to understand what my intentions are with the question. That's okay. End of November? Okay. Please tell me, will Isabel contact Joelle sometime between now and the end of November? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Isabel contact Joelle sometime between now and the end of November? Will Isabel contact Joelle sometime between now and the end of November? Yes or no? Will Isabel contact Joelle sometime between now and the end of November? Yes or no? Will Isabel contact Joelle sometime between now and the end of December? Or November? My bad. November? Yes or no? I already asked it in November, so they know. The answer is yes. Okay. So the answer, like I said, is yes. There's definitely, like, in your reading where the connection headed, you are coming together. So it'll be by the end of November. I'm seeing her wanting to come towards you, apologize, and try to reconcile. And try to have a new beginning. But I'm still seeing her still staying married. There will be a renewal of energy. I'm seeing wishy-washy energy. See, the answer is yes. It keeps reading like she's staying in her current situation. But you will come together. Yeah. I feel like that she could come together with you, like contact you and try to use that as a reason. Oh, let's see each other and then I can make a decision then or something. Let's talk about it. And you'll talk about it, but then it'll kind of keep going back to where it was. So you had double on yes there. All right, now go ahead and post your 2 free questions. Your free questions can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Your Portuguese is perfect now. Congratulations. You have done that. Many people are now not able to do by pronouncing my name correctly. What? No way. I do have some Portuguese friends though, but it's important that I pronounce people's name properly for giving accurate readings. You know what? Do you live in Portugal? There's like I predicted an earthquake in Portugal. I had a dream, right? First of all, I know fuck all about the map of Portugal, right? Like I don't really think about it. It's not something I thought about much in my life. I'm not into I haven't really looked into the geography of Portugal in my life. I haven't had any reason to. So like I had a dream. I don't know, maybe a month or so ago. I had a dream that I was like flying over Portugal. I have no idea why I knew it was Portugal. And I was like flying over the ocean, and like some like government people, some kind of institution created an earthquake that made like a large portion, like a corner of Portugal go into the ocean. And then like there was all this lava and stuff out in the ocean. And I didn't know anything about that kind of stuff. And then the very next day, there was an earthquake off the coast of Portugal in the area that I dreamt that would go into the ocean. Isn't that weird? I have it posted like on my Facebook page about it. It was really weird. But now, when I go onto the seismic monitor, because I have it open, now when I go on it, like right now it's like down. It's not even on right now. But like when I click on it, it doesn't show up as being there anymore. Like that there was ever an earthquake now. It's so weird. All right. I'm trying to find. Is Isabel still in contact with Teresa? You're living in the UK? What is your second question? You can post the other yesterday. You can post the other free question. Post both of them. You got 2 of them. All right. Please tell me. Yeah, that's confusing, right? But you had to think. I think that the great thing about that is that all the different cultures you got exposed to. I'm a person who likes a lot of different cultures, and like I like find it. It's like anthropology. I find it very fascinating, and so I like to learn about everybody's cultures, and I think it's very beautiful. I like it. So the good thing is you got exposed to a lot of different cultures. All right, please tell me. Is Isabel still in contact with Teresa? Yes or no? Is Isabel? Wait, do they have? Do you know Teresa's sign? Please tell me. Is Isabel still in contact with Teresa? Yes or no? Is Isabel still in contact with Teresa? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. Maybe if you added the sign, I don't know. I'm not going to answer that question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Those are the available questions that you can ask, okay? Please tell me, is Teresa and Isabella still in contact? Do they still communicate? Is Isabella and Teresa still in communication? Does Teresa and Isabella still communicate? Yes or no? The answer is yes. They are still in communication. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Next time, if you don't know their sign, say I don't know their sign or something. All right. So what is your next question? I can't answer the financial life. You have to get a separate reading for that. I don't. You can ask if your financial life will get better or something, or if you'll get a job opportunity or something. That's a yes or no format. But you can't ask, just that, like that. Because I'm using dice. All right, let's find out. Please tell me, will Joelle's finances improve in the year of 2025? Yes or no? Or Joelle's finances improve in the year of 2025 next year? Will Joelle's finances improve in the year 2025? Yes or no? It's a big yes. Yes, definitely. Especially as long as you intend it or you've decided it will. That's, by the way, yes or no questions are kind of fluid. They're based upon current intentions. Okay. When you ask like where the connection is headed, it's different than asking yes or no. Whereas, like, say if you ask if you're going to contact someone, yes or no, or you're going to have communication with someone, yes or no, and it will pick between if you have decided you're going to do that and the other person has decided to. If one of them have currently decided they're not going to, then it will say no. However, that may change. Okay. So that's not 100% on the yes or no's when it comes to that. It is kind of fluid, as in, like, say, like with your finances, you influence that via your vibration, which I teach all the time to everybody. I do angel messages and stuff like that. I teach, if you follow me on social media, like Instagram or something like that, or Facebook, I post about, different things. I'm always talking about different lessons and how to manifest and attract the life that you want to have, and why it's important to care about how you're feeling internally, because that is your internal compass that attracts what you want into your life. So if you feel bad, you will attract negative experiences. Okay. And if you feel good, you're more likely to attract positive experiences, because we're like magnets. So I do talk about and teach about like law of attractions and things like that. Okay, now it is Scarlett's turn. Scarlett, go ahead and post your question. Scarlett has a regular reading. Post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs. Yeah, I bet. Looks like you're working your ass off. Yeah, you probably have some kind of soul tie because you've had sexual intercourse. Okay. Oh, you too, Joelle. It's nice to meet you. All right, where's Scarlett? Scarlett, go ahead and post your question. If Scarlett is not here, I'm going to skip her and go to Justine. Justine, are you here? What positive things are coming in Justine's career by the end of December? All right. And you got 2 minis. Okay. I heard a weird song. I heard a weird song. What? I don't know. It's like I heard it. It's like a sound. It's gonna drive me nuts, isn't it? Is that it? I think it's Love Me Like a Sailor by Gigi Perez. Oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? That's what I heard. I saw her in the rightest way, looking like Anne Hathaway, laughing while she hit her pen and coughed and coughed. And then she came up to my knees, begging, Baby, would you please do the things you said you'd do to me? Oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? And when you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. My mom says that she's worried, but I'm covered in this favor. And when we're getting dirty, I forget all that's wrong. I sleep so I can see you because I hate to wait so long. I sleep so I can see you. I hate to wait so long. She took my fingers into her mouth, the kind of thing that makes you proud, that nothing else has ever worked out. And lately I tried other things, but nothing can capture the sting of the venom she's going to spit out right now. Woo. That was like random. Where did I get that song? It's Gigi Perez Sailor Song. Or is it Economist? It's the lyrics. Is that it or is it the other one? I just read Gigi Perez Sailor Song, so I think it's Sailor Song. It's either Love Me Like it might be known as Sailor Song or Love Me Like a Sailor. It's probably people got it confused. Oh, yeah. That was from you because as soon as I started to pick up something for you, that song just kind of jumped in really quickly. It was really weird. All right, let me write down Scarlett as Skip since she didn't respond. I can't, like, contact her because I've never read for her before. I probably should update this, so. What does it mean? Well, I mean, you're asking, like, your question is what's coming in your career, but it's something to do with love, something. So either we're going to find out when we do your reading, if you don't know right now. Let me do. And so, Scarlett, if you happen to hear me, if you have missed your reading, you can contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get it done privately there if you don't make it back in time. All right. What does it mean? I just read it. I closed it. Maybe you're supposed to figure out what it means. It said, kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor. When you get a taste of me, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. All right. One of your mini readings. All right. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? How about this? Please tell me what is coming towards Justine's. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? Home-based. Just flew out. Do you want to work from home? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine from now until, what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until her career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. Good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. We have investments on the bottom. Invest wisely. That's the affecting energy. Then we have many choices. Look at all your options. So I'm seeing you having a lot of options coming up for you with your career. We have looking, seeking, and seeking you will find, have an eye for beauty, and uncover hidden charms. So looking, you could be looking over your options here because you're going to have a lot of options to be looking at, I guess. And then we have winning. Don't spend everything, though, at once. Sooner or later, luck comes to everyone. Looks like you're going to be winning something. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? They keep showing me like a road. You're going down a road. It's like a big open road. There's no traffic. So I'd imagine it'd be pretty easy, relaxing. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? All right, so we have Spear, heartache over what you no longer have. We have Bat, take care, enemies are working against you. And we also have Gong, a very exciting event. That's what good things are coming. Does it not sound like good things? Sometimes some situations could be a blessing in disguise. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? Clarifying Spear. Clarifying Bat. Clarifying Gong. Clarifying Spirit, we have great passion. So a heartache over what you no longer have. What you don't have anymore is great passion. Clarifying Bat, we have you will be shown the way. Enemies being working against you, you will be shown the way how to navigate through those. That is a good thing. The good thing that is coming towards you in your career is that you have someone like me, or even spiritual, I don't know, your guides, whoever you talk to that like connects to your intuition. That is what is a good thing, because that's going to help you from now until the end of December. And clarifying Gong, which is an exciting event, it says a sincere wish is going to be granted, though. So that's good. Let's see what's on bottom. We have Broken Bridge. This is the affecting energy. This is why we're here. Broken Bridge. It's like unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Bird flying, news is on its way. Yoke, feeling tied down or frustrated. Family wishes coming true. And Jug, a lighthearted, carefree time. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? We're finding Tulip. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying Candle. We have the Fool. Clarifying Needle and Thread. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. That is a Cancer Gemini. Some kind of sincere wish will be granted involving the Queen of Cups, maybe. You'll be shown the way to a new beginning. I think most likely you'll be getting a new job. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? Or something will be really changing in regards to it. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Fool. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Page of Cups reversed. King of Swords, Aquarius, Capricorn, that's you. This is all you. What you no longer have. We have the Queen of Wands, which is typically, it could be fire sign Pisces, but it's typically Aries, Pisces. But it could be your energy, because saying, you know, what you no longer have in this great passion. I'm seeing you kind of getting tired of some situation with the Nine of Wands. And the inspiration, the Queen of Wands would be really inspired. So it's like implying it could be you. 3 Cups in reverse. Trouble with friendships. Peer pressure. Feeling like you can't win no matter what. Especially when it comes to 10 of Pentacles, which is like the long term, your legacy. 4 of Swords, reflecting on something to do with removing limitations and restrictions. It's saying that's what you're kind of, I feel like that's what it's saying that you're wanting. It's what you're trying to manifest. So you're feeling overwhelmed. There's like an issue. Okay, so the issue that I feel like there's a little lesson here that's trying to come through. And it's talking about feeling overwhelmed on not knowing what to choose. Part of what you're choosing has something to do with how do you value yourself? Trying to figure out what you deserve. So you're going to go after what you think is you deserve. So if you think that you're supposed to have some kind of job where you're getting a lot of money, say like you have a bunch of job offers, right? And maybe there's a really cool job offer, but you're not sure if either you can handle it or, they're going to give it to you, but what if you can't do it? Maybe you're a little insecure about it. And so even though it pays more, you choose something that is cheaper and easier just because of that. You know what I mean? So I feel like that they're trying to kind of encourage, and it's going to be based upon what you think you're worth. So your own value. So I feel like they're trying to say, you're going to pick what you think you're worth. Not so much what you could do, but what you think that you're valuable, like your value is. That's what they're implying. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine. Career from now until the end of December. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands, please. Clarify the Queen of Wands. We have Shepherd. Clarifying the Shepherd. They're saying they're using the shepherd. They're showing me, they're saying a song to me. I get this card. I don't always get this. So the song that is coming to mind, like what I'm hearing when I hear this, when I get this card, the shepherd, is I got Live. I'm sorry. Other one word band. So Live. It's from the album Throwing Copper. Pillar of Davidson. Let me try to, I don't know if I can send, can I talk to you online? Do we, I don't know if I have you on social media, so I can't send it to you. But Live, Live, and then Pillar of Davidson. It's like, warm bodies, I said. It's about working too. That's kind of interesting because the song is about working. Warm bodies, I said, are not machines that can only make money. Past perfect tense, words for feeling and all I've discovered. It's basically like about, kind of like people being treated a certain way while they're working, and especially like in factory work. I think it's more like that. I don't know. You can look it up, but it is talking about like work, and it's like, so saying the shepherd, which would be like the boss. That's what my impression is of the song. The shepherd, won't leave me alone. He's in my face and the eye. The shepherd of my days. Yeah, so it's like, so it's talking about kind of like how like people and companies are like oppressing their employees type of thing in the song, but like the employee keeps doing it because they don't want to like have their family to go hungry and things like that. So that's kind of interesting. And so basically it's what they're, if I was going by what the song is saying to me, is that there's something where you've had some kind of disconnect with some kind of like person who is causing difficulty with you at your job. And now what your heartache over what you don't have anymore is the passion, because it's like this boss has, I don't know, kind of whipped it out of you. They ruined it for you or something by being so oppressive in some way or manipulative. Do you know what I'm saying? Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. All right, so we have the fish. Should I take the second one? Yeah. The fish with lightning. Clarifying the Page of Cups and the reverse. We have the rod, but we do have flames on the hearth. Came out with the rod. Bottom of the deck is the sun. If there's something that you're doing that is going to give you money after a while, something like that, you could get some kind of communication about money. Like especially if an inheritance or something is involved. Yeah, and basically what the song is talking about is, you know, you don't feel stable, you don't feel safe in your job because you feel like there's somebody who potentially is threatening it. Like, it's not a very good boss to have, is every time you go to work and they go, you do this just like this, Justine, or you're fired. If they're always threatening you, you know, then that will destroy how you feel about, you know, they're trying to rule over you with fear. And that conflicts with you spiritually, Justine, because you are not, like, you're going through the spiritual journey. You can't work with people like that. You know, people who want to punish you for not doing things. Like, it's not like you're trying to be purposely, you know, doing the opposite of what they want. It's more like, I don't know why, but it feels very like you're being threatened or something at work in some way. Even if it's in some kind of passive aggressive way. So the good thing is that it's saying that's a good thing. And that you're, whatever you're speculating to do with the situation, you're correct. Okay. You still have like a good amount of passion still, but you're going to be losing it, and that'll be a good thing. Some kind of situation is going to happen. I feel like with whoever makes your life uncomfortable at your work, something's going to happen with them. It's saying with a bat, you know, enemies are working against you. It says, but you'll be shown the way, and you're going to be having a new beginning. You're going to be thinking logically, and I'm seeing there being some kind of conflict, some kind of disaster at work, and this will be happening to push you into a new job. If I were you, I'd just start looking for a new job, and have an idea where you want to go. And so, exciting event is going to lead to, there's going to be an argument or a fight, but it's going to be, whatever the argument or fight is going to lead to something be good. And it's going to be with a person who is either the Queen of Cups, either a water sign or a Gemini. Okay. Who you potentially will have. This person will be upset and basically being a bitch to you. Is going to cause issue. The reason why we're here is a 3 Cups in reverse. Trouble with friendships and peer pressure. And being defeated. So, you know, what good things are happening is there is good things coming. You have a lot of options. You have many choices coming up. And you'll be looking. And doing so is going to lead to something better where you're going to get more money and you're going to be doing better. And even going to whatever you're meant to do for long term, potentially. So whatever, where you're currently at, the universe is trying. I feel like the universe is making you uncomfortable to push you out of it. They don't want you where you are. And so you're being tested. I'm hearing something about that say something before where you're supposed to like wait a little while. I don't know if that has changed. I don't know if that is what I said to another time. But they're saying what you're starting something new, so. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Whatever you got going on currently. I'm seeing a lot of options though coming up. But whatever you had currently going on or whatever, it's not going to work or whatever. So if you don't have a job, I can't remember if you're employed right now, but if you don't have a job, then whatever's next could be, you got to look at, you have to make sure you make the right decision. So basically what it's saying is that you're going to be able to use intuition and psychic abilities, divination, to make beneficial changes to pick the right job. So the good thing is that you're going to have all these options, but you're going to have a hard time figuring out which was the right one. And so whatever is going to push you is some kind of argument with some other person. I don't know. That's what it says. All right. Oh yeah, you have this thing. Kind of reminds me like, I don't know. I went to like the day after the hurricane. Like there wasn't that many. Is it that day or the day after that? I think it's the day after that. The date of it, I went to check that night and that it ended. The day after that, I went to like Culver's to go. I had some coupons for Culver's. And I went to go get Culver's for Amber and myself. And I was going to, and I've done this before, and nobody's ever said anything to me. I was going to use these coupons I had because everything costs so much fucking money, right? So I'm trying to save where I can. I mean, I didn't order that much stuff, and my order was $40. Okay. With the coupons, it did make it $30. So it's like $10, you know? And then, so then the person let me order, and I told them I had coupons. They're like, I'll take your coupons when you get to the window. Not an issue with my order. I get to the window and they're like, we don't want your coupons. I'm like, what? Then why? They haven't expired. Well, you can't stack coupons. I'm like, I'm not stacking coupons. Stacking coupons, I don't know if you know what that means, but stacking coupons is where you try to get more than one coupon for one object. That's what stacking coupons is. Nowhere in the paper did it say I couldn't use more than one coupon in one order. I said, that's fine. I will just pay for everything individually then. Right? And so they're like, I don't know if we could do that. I have to talk to the person. The person who was there, I guess, was the owner, because I asked him later. He came over to the window, and from what I've heard, they treat their employees like complete shit. Like, it's really horrible. Like, they talk to them really bad. I started reading the reviews because of it. But either way, the owner of the place walks over, and I'm like, he goes, you can't, I don't want to sell you anything if you're going to use those coupons. And I'm just like, but then why did you send them to my house? He's the owner. He's in charge of who's getting the coupons. And then he goes, but you can't stack coupons. I'm like, I have not stacked any coupons. I have not used more than one coupon per item. Then I will just pay for everything individually. And then he's like, she's ruining it for everybody. I'm not ever giving anybody any coupons ever again. He started having a fit. He's supposed to be an owner of this place. Like, who acts like that? Anyways, I'm taking like that kind of energy towards like something that you're experiencing at work, where you're just being treated really poorly in general. I don't know if that is what's going on, but that's what it feels like. That, or that's what's going to happen, and it hasn't happened yet. I don't know which one. Does that make sense? Your husband was likely still a cheater. Alright. Anyways, I hope you don't really have a dickhead boss like that. I don't know. That's what it feels like. It just reminds me of how, like, I was reading it and, like, the person just curses people out. It's, like, weird. Yeah. There's something oppressive like that. You know, that's what I'm picking up energetically. I don't know what you do for a living. It's like it's like you showed up and you were excited to learn and do things, and then you started being treated shitty. And, like, fuck that. Alright, who's coming towards Justine and love? What sun signs and letters are most associated with who's coming towards Justine and love from now until the end of November, right? End of November? Yeah. What do we get? Alright, for letters, we got a question mark too. A question mark. We have K, E, Z, V, M, H, Q, D, and T. Does that spell anything? I don't feel like spelling anything. We have Gemini times 3. So very strong Gemini energy. Then we have Pisces twice. And then Cancer, Sagittarius, and Aries. Okay. Then we have the numbers 10 and 5. 10 could be like October. 5 can be May. That could be like the birthday month or some shit. 10 is the beginning of a new cycle. There's 2 10s, so 10 10. So I'll let you see if you can see that good enough. Hopefully you can. All right. So strong on the Pisces Gemini vibes here. Oh yeah, there was also Scorpio. I guess you got all the water signs up in here. Oh, I hate it when that happens. So he's like a liar. Whoever did that is a liar. You can't deal with people like that. Like, how can you? Like, you can't solve anything with someone who lies or something. Or just makes shit up. Like, when I was pregnant with my oldest daughter, I worked at this one place. I was just trying to get extra money. And before I was too far along. I was pretty far along, though. I was like, I don't know, 7 months or something like that. 6 or 7 months pregnant. And so I wasn't like, I was very visibly pregnant. Man, I was struggling with falling asleep all the fucking time. I felt like I wanted to fall asleep all the time. Anyways, I took a job doing telemarketing or whatever. And I had worked that job before. So I was going back there. But the boss was weird. Like, she actually accused me of, like, she made up a thing where she said that I cursed her out when it was, like, something that never happened. She, like, made up something that never happened. It was real. I don't know how do you deal with that, you know? So I actually filed unemployment on 2 places at the time, and I got a bunch of money. But, because I had been working at pizza delivery earlier, but I had a sexual harassment claim. And I don't take that lightly, but the motherfucker wouldn't get off of me. Like, he was touching me and he wouldn't stop touching me and leaning on me. And then when he got mad at me because I told him to stop doing that, and I told my boss, he piled the garbage all the way up to the very top of the door. So when I got to work and I opened the door, then all the garbage fell on top of me, and it's all like heavy dough and stuff. And I was pregnant. So he could have made me have a miscarriage. He could have made me lose my baby because he's mad because I didn't want him touching me. So I told him to stop touching me, and he didn't listen. So, like, I had a legit, like, sexual harassment claim. It was, like, investigated, and he was suspended or something, and they tried to change me to another store, but that store didn't, like, make any money, so I couldn't make any money there. And so I pretty much had to leave. And then I filed unemployment because I couldn't make any money. I lost my job in that way because of that. And then I started working at the telemarketer. And then because the lady was like, she made up that I cursed her out and then tried to put that as like grounds for firing me, even though I never did anything. Like that didn't even happen. I just worked and mind my own business. I don't know. She was just a bitch. I need my reading. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Who are you? I don't. Do I have a reading for you? That sucks. But what's coming towards Justine in love? Let me get these cards. Who's coming towards Justine in love? But I did file, so I had two unemployment claims at the same time. And I won both of them. All right, please tell me. That was a long time ago, though. It's like 1999. Please tell me who's coming towards Justine in love right from now until the end of November. I asked you a question. I don't care. I'm in the middle of doing someone else's reading. I don't have a payment from you. I don't know why you think you're entitled to me doing a reading for you just because you came in here. My list is closed. Okay. There you go. List is closed. I don't know why you're talking to me. I asked you a question. Keep your attitude to yourself, please. I'm trying to do someone else's reading. He will try. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November. Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November. Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November, please? You have travel, dating and travel. Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Brunette female. Right. Are you brunette? Is it just talking about you? Or do you have a female? Bottom of the deck is Destiny. Third party situation. Triangle. Crowded relationship. Choices. Friendship. Okay, could be talking about you. Please tell me who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November. Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Clarifying dating. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying travel. King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the brunette female. 3 of Cups reversed. Yeah, it's talking about a third party situation again. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure. Please tell me who's coming towards Justine and love now until the end of November. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor, so some kind of masculine energy. We have Aries here, and the 6 of Pentacles would be Taurus. That doesn't mean that's their actual sign. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice, Libra energy. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hermit, Virgo energy. But you're Aquarius, so could be this you finding. I think it might be you. All right, we have Temperance reversed on the bottom. There's like a refusing to compromise, potentially missed opportunity, weighing of options, Hanged Man, reversed. I'm hearing wait and see type of energy. Waiting for something to happen. I have a Cups reverse coming out of sadness and transformation. Maybe like an element of having faith that is going on here. Please tell me who's coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November. I saw one flip over, but yep, there's one flipped over. The other, which is about a third party situation, was flipped over. Could have something to do with it. Please tell me about who's coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November. Who's coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Clarifying the Emperor. Clarify the Emperor, please. We have Sweetheart. Clarifying Justice. Clarifying Justice. Clarifying Justice. Sorry, not sorry. Clarifying the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Unsaid. You're loving somebody and not saying it. We have It's a Plan on the bottom, getting asked out, text message, me and my ego. Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November? Who is coming towards Justine in love from now until the end of November, please? Clarifying the Sweetheart. We have Hurt. Clarifying the Hurt. Clarifying the Hurt. Clarifying the Hurt. We have Rod, though. The Rod. Clarifying Sorry, not sorry. We have Bride. The Bride. Clarifying the Bride. Clarifying the Bride. Clarifying the bride, please. We have the birds. Clarifying the unsaid. We have the park. Clarifying the park. Clarifying the park. Clarifying the park, please. Bottom of the deck is the cat, which just talks about flattery. Number 6, 29. My dog is making pig sounds. I think it's Layla. So if you hear pig sounds, it's my dog. She's under the bed rolling around or some shit. Oh, she might be dreaming. She made a little yip. Alright. She's dreaming. Stop distracting me, Layla. She's under there dreaming. She's like barking at something in her dream. Sorry, my dog is cracking me up. We have the cat though. It talks about like flattery. Talk about you going on some kind of trip or vacation. Talk about you going somewhere or some kind of voyage, but then something happening, broken glass. Yeah. Right. So, I wanted to find out maybe more about who this emperor is. Clarifying the emperor. The Queen of Wands. So the Queen of Wands would be a fire sign or Pisces. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. And then we have the Magician, which is Gemini. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know, it could be somebody you work with, but there's somebody who's wanting to like date you. It could be a fire sign or a Pisces or a Gemini. Okay, this person I think is going to ask you out. They're going to want you back. You could get a surprise invitation, apology potentially, and then we have the heart, which is talk about, you know, love is involved, but with a rod, it can talk about there being some kind of conflict. So it's almost like it's kind of reading like you're going to start to get involved with this person, and then things are going to go well at first, and then this person is the Six of Pentacles reverse. So they're waiting to receive from you. That or you're taking from them money-wise, but I don't know. And then, I don't know. You could end up going on some kind of traveling for somewhere, going on some kind of trip, and then this is a turbulent married life. This person could be married because we have the Three of Cups reversed. There's some kind of third-party situation showing up in the energy. This person could have a wife. You could get some kind of communication from this person, the wife. And there's a Libra here, so the wife could be a Libra. But I'm seeing this person resentment towards you, and there being some kind of a conflict with that person. I don't think things are going to go well with that. Like, I don't know if the married person could end up going on a trip with you and then something else happens, or I don't know, something is going on. I don't know. It could be like you're going on a trip. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, it could even be that you're going on a trip and then he's inviting you on a trip, but he's still taking his wife or something. I don't know. There's something about the wife saying mean things to you and you being upset and there being this third party situation, basically. And then you, brunette female, 3 of Cups, reverse, a hermit. You're finding out something and you get bad news. I feel like that, I don't know, there's like a finding out information showing I love you or like you without physically saying it. Did it say it yet? So it's like, I feel like that you're going to start having feelings about this person when you find out that they are, I don't know, like they're really with somebody else. There's some kind of entanglement and they're going to be having some kind of shock from bad news. It's almost reading like maybe like you will see them together. You won't know about it. Like they won't tell you, the person won't tell you that they're married or have a girlfriend or something. And then like you'll just be out at like Chick-fil-A and then you'll see them out there with each other, like hugging on each other and stuff. And you're like, oh fuck. You know, maybe like you won't find out in that way. I don't know, there's something like that going on here. No, I'm not doing witchcraft. Judge not, lest ye be judged. It's called Halloween decorations. I don't talk to demons. I only talk to angels. Yeah, it's reading like there's a wife. The bride is here. So something is going on here. Something like that. I'm getting a strong energy of you having a couple options. So I don't know. I don't feel like you're going for somebody who's purposely like married or something. This person is lying. There's somebody lying about being single or something is what I'm getting. All right. When people come in here and be like, ew, you're doing witchcraft because you have cards. That's like saying you're a pedophile because you eat pizza. It's so stupid. Because that is how, you know, pedophiles identify children, is by calling something about pizza. Right? It's like stupid. Using cards don't make you evil. Being able to read them, interpret them, doesn't make you evil. Being able to communicate with entities that you can't communicate with don't make me evil. It does make you evil to try to accuse me of something that I'm not doing and judging me. Prepare to be judged on your sins as well. If you're going to judge me, you're going to get judged too for what you're judging me for. At least according to how you think, how people think that it works, but it don't work that way. Thanks for subscribing. I know. They act like these are Halloween decorations, guys. Calm the fuck down. All right. Go ahead and post your 2 free questions. Yeah, and that's like saying because you listen to P. Diddy, or you've been a P. Diddy fan, now all of a sudden you're into trafficking people or something. It's like stupid. Or because you like rap, you're into something weird, or you know. What are Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? Please tell me, what are Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? What are Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? All right. There are some readers who do that stuff, but I'm not one of them. It's not fair that you come in and tell people, accuse people of it who aren't even talking like that or being like that. I'm not on the screen showing my tits and trying to get inappropriate attention. Okay? That's not happening. And if someone did try to hit on me or something in the chat, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Okay? You're barking up the wrong tree. All right. So, anyways, how is he feeling? He's trying to make a decision about, I don't know, success. He's thinking about communicating with you. He is missing you. He's reflecting on taking a leap of faith. He's thinking about some kind of injustice or an imbalance in your connection. But he's showing up in some kind of player energy, King of Wands, though. I don't know. Looks like he's feeling like contacting you and he's missing you. All right, what is your second one? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine by the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine from now until the end of November? Okay, so it doesn't look good. Where to begin? So what? Gemini. You're definitely going to hear from him. That was definitely showing up in your readings. Like for, was it December? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I would say before December, but I think you asked November with the love thing. There's like something about a lie about being broken up or divorced. It's like you're going to find out a secret. There's going to be some kind of truth is going to be real to you and you're going to move on. It's like you're going to find out there's some kind of lie about a divorce and a breakup going on here. 7 of Swords, Hierophant reversed, 2 of Cups reversed. Okay. And then a reevaluation is going to take place. The 10 of Swords, clarity over some kind of betrayal is going to come through. And it's saying that you're not going to be too happy about it. Then I'm seeing you, the secret being revealed, and you moving on. So maybe it is him. All right, is Scarlet here? Yes or no? Scarlet, are you here? I didn't know what name Scarlet used. Literally, a person named Lucifer came in here and started talking about the Bible. It's so weird. Go away. Trying to figure out who. no, did they? I don't see. Oh, okay. The dark side of culture, maybe? That's me. Oh, maybe it is the dark side of culture. All right. Because that person had a reading. I think that might be them. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream. Hopefully you all have a wonderful, blessed Sunday. And I'll talk to you later. By the way, anybody who's listening, if you want to get a channeled angel messages reading, which I've done for the collective in the beginning of the live stream, you can find it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream. Have a blessed day.